Welcome, boys, girls, non-binary pals. It is I here for another stream. How's it going? How's it going? Rah, Delta, how's it going? Hello, welcome. Hi. Let me slap some background tunes into your ears so we can chill a bit more. Uh, no, you know what? I'll end that sentence there. Let's chill a bit more. Let's find songs that actually match that. Let me just quickly go into my playlist. How's it going, guys? BT, what's up? How we doing? My internet might go out because it's been raining all day. Yikes. Okay, relatable. As someone with bad internet, I relate. I relate strongly, and I hope it, like, I don't know, works itself out throughout today, dude. So stay strong. So let me see. Yeah. I think I can make this one work. I think I'll go for this playlist today. This sounds good. Okay. How's it going? Hey, Bean. Oh, you're lurking. Okay, Bean, have a nice lurk. Have a nice lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out, buddy, despite it. Like, knowing you, you're probably, like, busy, so. It's so cold in this house. Dude, the words cold in Australia don't compute in my head, but then again, that makes kind of sense when you're used to a certain temperature. Like, any temperature delta will freaking, like, be noticeable. Get it? Temperature delta? Because your name is I'm kind of leaning into like what Bean did earlier. With BT got stuck with bad internet again. Yes, because I'm slash stuck. I get it, BT. Great mind thinks like I get it, Bean. Great minds things alike. I don't know if BT got it. Maybe BT was already yoinked out the internet, but I get it. How are you guys doing? Oh my god, dude! I walked past 20k steps today. I'm dying. 20k steps with freaking baggage. But yeah. Not you into dad jokes. There's nothing there's nothing wrong with the good pun, okay? Just prepping for the future. But if I ever like get fortunate enough to have kids of my own, I will annoy the freaking shit out of them with this stuff. Just you wait, guys. Like I will annoy the living hell out of those kids. Like if they ever enter my life, I will annoy the living crap out of them. And I am wildly enthusiastic about that. I can tell you that. It is what it is. I can't change it. It's who I am. So let me think. I could tell you all kinds of things. For example, I have new dude. I have like this is so cool. My bro gifted me like a brand new mouse and keyboard. And here's the thing, right? I am not there yet where I like mechanical keyboards. Millie will have my head for this. I'm not there yet. Okay, I have a low profile like chiclet style keyboard because I just like that there's not a lot of travel. That like it feels like my hand can move faster right on the keyboard. Like I know it's habit. I know you can train yourself and it makes no difference. It's just getting used to stuff. So I could technically go for a mechanical one. But he got me like the set of like MX Master keys and like the new Logitech MX Master mouse. Like I had one since 2016, like the first one. And like the ergonomics are spot on. It just unfortunately had this weird soft touch surface, which is really disgusting because it doesn't age well, no matter how. And here's the thing, right? When you wear latex gloves constantly and you consistently disinfect your hand, like I don't know, at some point there's like wear on the rubber of this thing, right? Because I took this mouse everywhere with me, and like honestly, this version, the MX Master 4, is so much more sleek and nice because it's like they replaced in this generation the rubber surface, the rubber coating, the soft touch coating with just like PC, like polycarbonate. It's just plastic, and it actually feels really good. So it's really cool. Cap, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're doing well. How you doing? But yeah, like this mouse is a big improvement. It also has like awesome haptics and stuff, which I did not expect. Like this is really, really cool. Um, I'm not quite at the point where I get it to do the things I wanted to do. Um, but like when there's like full screen applications, certain functions just don't like work. But yeah, like I'll get there, guys. I'll get there. So, are you ready? Because I am. I've been looking forward to play Legends Arceus. Hopefully, even finish it. I don't know if I will finish it, right? Don't make me big promises here. Don't let me make big promises. However, should I be able to, that would be awesome. Let me just quickly there, plug this in. So my monitoring is not necessary anymore. My sound seems okay. If my sound is ever off, like just like let me know, okay, and it will be fine. Take my PC to Micro Center. Cav, what did you do? What did you do? Just kidding. Love how my first assumption is, oh my god, he broke something. No, but like I hope. By the way, I'm switching playlists because I need something more quiet, more lo-fi. Huh. I need something that is a bit more. I don't want lyrics right now. It's like it's a bit too much. It's a bit too much. You know what I mean? I want something that like. You know what? I should just go for like the most random ass lo-fi playlist. Otherwise, I'll lose it. Like I don't know why having those lyrics in the background really, really, really didn't work for me there. Yeah, this is good. Oh yes, my favorite. Let me introduce you to Slash, my tech guy. I was getting the late inputs on FF14. You had some type of software running, like that, like created like a like. Did you check? Did you have? Do you have like hardware info or hardware monitor, like something that kind of collects data, like that allows you to see like system utilization, like CPU utilization, GPU utilization, RAM utilization, and all of that stuff? Because delayed input in this is just Final Fantasy 14 or all the other games as well. Like, did you check your resource manager and task manager? Like, maybe something is being, you know. See, I'm telling you, it's a thing about the music, dude. It's I usually have music in the background that is not too heavy on lyrics, and I think there's a place for it too. Like, if the music is quiet enough, it works, right? But I also like to listen to music, so like having to pretend it's not playing is really rough. So yeah, I need something that is like low stimulation, definitely. Yeah, was bad. Yeah, I was lagging at the wazoo yesterday, dude. If it's not the service end, you can always like check, make always sure to check your PC resources, right? Like if you're absolutely certain it's not the server, it's not the lag on the game because it's an online MMO. I mean, all MMOs are online. It's called that's the O in MMO, right? But you know what I mean. Like if it's not that, you know, then you always should check first and foremost. Like like is there some kind of like utilization spikes? Is there something happening software wise that is causing this? Because I had something similar, and yeah, it's not always like the lag, the real time latency is not always caused by like service and like stuff. So that was kind of annoying to figure out back then. There's like some freaking inefficient software that like a middleman stands between you and your connection and it just creates freaking lag. And no, it wasn't a VPN. I swear it was a whole internet issue yesterday. I was lagging when I normally don't during the daytime when network isn't overloaded. Dude, there could be a service issue. Like again, if it isn't like if it isn't the ISP, it could be like the the data centers themselves. It could be anything, like even like it could be like even localized, like maybe to like one specific area or one specific country. It sucks. It sucks having to like I hate when this happens. It sucks when you like sometimes realize that a service isn't working and then like a freaking addict, like on crack withdrawal. Not that I know what that's like, just like, exaggerating here. Then suddenly you have to like in a panic Google like what's going on. But yeah, dude, I really, really envy the US for having Micro Center. Micro Center is like such a cool place because there is many places that sell PC components, but most of them they cater to like how should I put this? They cater to a user base that is not often well versed in hardware. And if there is one, they always only have the best sellers. That means their stock is very limited, right? Like their entire like the portfolio of stuff that they sell, like just the selection is very limited to like maximize profits for obvious reasons, right? Because the margins suck anyway on badly selling products. But the point is, like when you like take that into account, Micro Center completely stands apart from that. Like they have everything, like almost everything, depending on like the stock situation, of course. Like right now, they probably also struggle up for obvious reasons. Thank you, AI data centers. Frick you too, by the way. But yeah, like Micro Center is like one of the things I really envy the US for. Like I wish we had like something comparable to here. It's there's only online stores here that do this, but there is a magic to it to go to a store and just like physically buy the stuff. Like you don't have to wait for shipping. You don't have to wait for some bullshit. You can just grab the freaking box and walk home. It is so cool. I miss that. And I love that that exists in the US. Like that's why rather than ordering shit, I think I would go out of my way to go to a micro center just to support because stores like that is so scarce and rare now. It's so cool. Um, That says I'm dog and house sitting, and I told myself I'd be super neat and tidy this week. 5 minutes in this person's house alone, I obviously dump a large maca string on their tablecloth. No, you're gonna clean it, right? Delta, Delta. You're gonna clean that, right? You're gonna clean that, right? You're not gonna freaking hide the mess. You're gonna clean it, right? You better. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, like we got this. We got this. We got this. Uh, I'm stranded in no tech land. Fry's, our electronics store, closed down last or this year, and we don't have a micro center. Oh shucks, dude. Micro center is like if you live near one, you don't understand how blessed you are. But yeah, I was doing a full scan on my files, and then it crashed my PC, and I'm stuck in a troubleshoot menu. The frick? Are you serious, bro? That is so odd. Like, what? Wait, when you say, hold on a minute, what do you mean you scanned your files? What does the scan of your files mean? Like, what kind of software? Like, did you use a Windows like baked in, like any like a check disk? Is that what you did? Like, what did you do? Did you check for like bad sectors, or like what did you do? What does scanning mean? Like, you have to like elaborate there. Um, Oh, to make sure you don't lose any of your data. Like that's why I always tell people when I configure your PCs for them, have your OS and your files and your freaking games and whatever applications on separate drives. I always do this. And if not on separate drives, at least do separate partitions. But then again, separate drives is like for obvious reasons the better choice because if the drive fails, and yes, that can happen to SSDs too, uh to SSDs especially, like yeah, then you're kind of safe, you know. Um, I'm doing my laundry this afternoon. It's coming with me. I clean up everything else. Great, good, 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 good. Dog sitting is going well. I see. Callie has everything, dude. I swear, Callie has everything from the food trucks to everything else. And you know what? Like I told my friends too. Like all the dancers I freaking grew up with are over there. Then again, like calling them friends is kind of unfair. We haven't been in touch for over a decade. But it's like, yeah, like the people that I kind of grew up with, like through this shared passion of your Windows Defender. Ah, okay, 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 okay. A Windows Defender full scan. Geez, that's rough, Kev. I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, same, dude. I hope all goes well with the PC. I'm going to go get breakfast and go to work. The cloth just smells like lemon, lime, and bitters and stuff. Like, dude, if it smells like that, you could say that's a scented, like some kind of soap solvent. I didn't get to drink. Dude, by the way, Delta, how's your laptop? Are you happy with the purchase? Like, I don't think I've talked to you since since you decided to buy it. Like, I hope it's cool. I hope it still setting it up. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Mm. Might I suggest dual boot with like a Linux partition? You will be surprised how little you need Windows besides gaming now that Linux actually allows you to game too. Just saying, just saying. But yeah, the thing is, that Cav, what you're experiencing is really fixable. So I don't think you need to be concerned too much about like losing files or something, buddy. Um, I mean, you could technically, when you get to the troubleshoot menu, just go to exit and continue. Like there's like this option and it says like exit and continue to Windows. And if it boots normally, that's great. Then you're done, right? But if it doesn't, if it like is stuck in a boot loop, um, like you can try a startup repair, right? Like you go to troubleshoot, then I think, oh, God damn it, this happens so rarely to me these days. Like especially with Windows 10. Like I think it was advanced options, and then you go to like startup repair, I think. But like you just select the Windows installation and then just let it run. Even better if you have restore points, right? But I think most people don't. But yeah, like an option is always safe mode, so you can like extract all the files, like maybe onto an external HDD, which I would recommend anyway, right? Like just to like get all your files out, like that, like a personal, like images, videos, like I don't know, text documents, whatever. And I don't know, like when you are in safe mode, you can still like do a scan again within safe mode, because the good thing in safe mode is that most drivers are disabled, so the system load is minimal and it allows you to troubleshoot better, right? But yeah, like command prompt is your friend, right? Check disk is your friend. SFC/scan now is your friend, right? Like all of these little standard things that you just do. Um, but yeah, honestly, you can reset the PC, it will still keep the files. That's also an option. Like Windows 10 has that feature, which is cool. Windows 7 didn't. But yeah, like I'm rambling. Like I'm just saying that there's many ways to approach this problem and to solve it. Like you don't necessarily need a micro center, but it's safer. But if you're not experienced, it's safer. But definitely watch them do it. Like if it's possible, so you can like kind of learn a bit, like that you can like kind of steal, right? Setup repair doesn't do anything. I have a ton of screenshots. Oh, screenshots as well. I'm more curious about those screenshots, buddy. Man, like I'm all in for the practice of like taking an image of your dump to document its mightiness. But yeah, I didn't know you had an archive of that. I'm impressed, man. Um, Driving now though, have a fun stream. Oh, okay. Thank you, Delta. I will. So I think I'm done rambling. Let me just do this. Yes. Ah, we are in. We are so in. So let me just disable the music. Technically, I kind of want to have the music running, considering that the Pokemon music gets very repetitive very quick. But I kind of want to have different music. So let us look for some nice tracks. Let me just check. I have so many playlists, Jesus. I don't remember if my playlists are so random. I often don't remember if they have or do not have. I'm never quite sure if they have or do not have lyrics. Let me listen in. This is not bad. This is not bad. I think we can keep this. Yeah, this sounds okay. Let's go with this. All right, all right, all right. Let's go. Your boy about to catch all the legendaries. Let's go. I'm so ready. I would love to play Pokemon Pokopia. I'm glad that the meta has now kind of worn off. The initial hype has faded. But I would love to play it. I would really love to play it. Not gonna lie to you. So I have to like do like like I was reminded there's one request in particular that I wanted to do. And it was in the Coronet Highlands. Let's go to Summit Camp. Um, like I have to like freaking make it to a full moon, and I just for the life of me can't get to a full moon, guys. Like I just can't. Like I tried so many sleep cycles, and there's just no full moon. The worst part is like the wait to check if I actually finally got one. Because the skybox has a habit of kind of hiding the moon until you have a certain angle to see it. Yeah, like it. Sometimes I've seen it being cloudy like this, and I still saw the moon. Oh, another Rotom. I have too many of you. So it always shows up over there. Let me see. Oh, wait. I have the music of this game still on. Ah, better. So it always shows up over yonder, like somewhere behind that mountain over there. That I'm angling my camera at. That you're seeing at the center of the screen there. God damn it! See, this is what I have to do each and every time. So if I do my calculations correctly, that took like easily a minute, like half a minute to a minute. Always have to fly out here, check if everything is as I want it to be, and then return. Check the moon cycle with the peat block. Wait, peat block with an Ursa ring. I have Ursa Luna. Would that be better? I don't think I have Ursa ring anymore. I released it quite a lot recently. Wait, Ursa ring. That's a good idea because Ursa ring can only evolve during a full moon. That's brilliant. Oh, that's brilliant. Yes. Let me do this. All right. Do I wait? Do I have a peat block even? I used one that I had. Ah, thank God I have three. Okay, wait. Move to satchel. Move one. Let me also get rid of some stuff. I have way too much of everything. Jeez. I don't need these experience items anymore. I already pulled Typhlosion up to 100. Candy truffle? Nah, I don't need all of this. Don't need this, don't need that. Don't need the frickin' weirdness here. Alright. Even I need to get a full defense Ursa ring. I have an Ursa Luna already. But like I'll be honest, I was very surprised by the evolution. Like remembering Ursaring as far back as Silver, like Ursaluna doesn't like look aggressive at all when I consider what Ursaring is like. It's like very, very odd. Like I did not think that would be its evolution. Like when I saw Ursaluna for the first time. Okay, so let me think. So technically, if it's a full moon, the peat block should work, right? Incompatible, it says. So I'll go sleep again. Because this is something that is actually like you see this in the anime. What I'm chasing, which is we wanna observe. Let me show you the request. What I want to do is I want to observe the fairies' moonlit dance, and that's something that happens. I could swear that happened in the anime. I'm pretty certain it did. And like I feel like I feel like in some of the earlier games it was. I think. Was it a thing? I could swear that I. Is this the freaking Mandela effect, or am I just hallucinating? I feel like there was one game where you could actually see them do the dance. What was that first cave that you needed flash for? In like in the early games in Kanto. Like you needed flash to see in that cave, and Clefairy was in there. It was one of the encounters. And I remember very distinctly it was special because like you got a moonstone there, I think, if I recall correctly. Okay, it's still incompatible. Dude, Sandra, this is a brilliant idea. Thank you for this. This is a really good tip. This saves me like half a minute to a minute each time. That is awesome. This is really, really great. But yeah, I could swear I saw that. I know for a fact that that was in the anime, but I don't know like if I'm imagining the part of the about the games. Yes, fine. Okay, guys, it's time. I hope I can observe them do a moonlit dance. I'm oddly excited for this. Like I would love to play a full remake of the original games with like the best possible graphics. And then have like maybe a little like in fact I would even go as far as to say I wouldn't mind like experiencing both Kanto and Johto. Please let me observe the dance. Please let me observe the dance. Wait, do I need to walk to this exact location or can I just investigate? Oh, it's happening. Oh my god, I hope me turning off the music. Oh, why do I. Oh, I hope me turning off the music didn't rob me of the experience of some whimsy song. Oh, they're so cute and they're like. That's like. They're like sorted in ascending height. They're so adorable. I can't. They're so cute. They are so cute. What the hell? They are so cute, guys. This is so adorable. This is so adorable. I can't. Wait, oh no. Did they notice me? I love how the little one always jumps a little bit more delayed. They're behind me. Oh my god, I want to cuddle it so bad. It's so cute. I kind of don't want to do this request so I can always come back and redo it. This is the most adorable thing. Ah, I love this game. This is so cute. Dude, I really have changed. Oh, of course, the Moonstone. Let's go. Dude, I really have changed. Back in the day, like, I wouldn't have cared. I didn't give a crap about cuteness in Pokemon. They need to look badass to battle. Like, I really have changed. Oh, okay. All right. So let me think. I think it was in the village, if I'm not mistaken. Am I correct? Astaire. Yeah, it has to be. Let's go back to the village. Return to the village. And then we'll go for some legendaries. Let's go to Astaire. I almost want to reload so I can redo this request over and over when I need cuteness aggression. That was very cute. Bum bum. By the way, I'm so happy that I got the starters. I did not expect it. Wait, by the way, I should get rid of Ursa Ring. Wait, where is us there? There. Oh ho! So you say that Clefairy's dance here in you saw that Clefairy dance here in the land of Hisui too? They must have been adorable to behold. Oh, you don't even know us there. I must go and see them one of these days. Thank you for looking into that for me. I'm excited to see what you'll accomplish next. The moonlit dance. That was adorable. I I feel almost like this pang of regret. But I know I can like maybe watch it on YouTube or something, but this is so cute. Whew. Time for some legendary hunt. Let me check the map. Which one is this? Seek out all the Pokemon there are to meet and then play your flute upon the days of Mount Sinnoh. That's just the main quest. Uh on the trail of Giratina, incarnate forces of Hisui. Let's do that. Incarnate forces of Hisui. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Dude, I must say I did not expect to swap out Infernape, but I realized with Lucario I already have a fighting type, so it's kind of redundant. Um, but with Typhlosion, the cool part is I have a ghost type now finally. So that's actually super, super neat. Okay, let me just get rid of this. By the way, Sandra, if you're still there, did you manage to complete the unknown decks? Are you done? Hmm. Okay, time to continue. By the way, this Pokemon I gained a new appreciation for thanks to a quest as well. Oh no, this is so cute! Usually when Ida is here, when she's awake, Chimecho is like super lively and happy. And there was like this quest where you had to like bring Chimecho to different locations, right? To see where it would feel the happiest. And the cutest part is just like I don't know, it's like such a simplistically drawn face, but it's so adorable when you see the movement in that quest. And the way it's like kind of subdued and more muted, right? Which makes sense, it's nighttime. And it doesn't seem to be sad, but I don't know why that just hits me. What's happening with me, dude? What is happening? My defenses are down. Okay, let's go to Kogita. I need to know where to find these legendaries. I crafted jet balls yesterday, so I should be. Yeah, I have 100 jet balls. If you can see it behind me, I have crap ton of gigaton balls. Uh, I have gigaton balls. Get it? I have gigatons of balls. But the thing is, I barely use them. So I'm too lazy to approach Pokemon that closely. So Kogita, show me. Where's the beef? It's an antique tea set. Okay, great. But I want to talk to this lady, who definitely isn't an antique, but certainly a classic. Because she looks quite classy. Um, when you've completed entries in your Pokedex for Landorus, Tornadus, and Thunderous, come and speak with me. I was hoping that she could give me locations because I don't remember anymore if those were mentioned. So let me think. When she says this, does she imply that she. Oh shit, I should have. I should check the quest. I really should. Let me go all the way down. 1 second. Okay. Huh. Nothing to check for locations. What's happening inside? Dude, wait, is the game telling me that these will be random encounters? Okay, if that's the case... Wait. What were they called? When the map doesn't show me, and I don't recall anymore, I have to legit go from place to place to check where this might be. Okay. What's up? Oh, I'm legendary hunting. Or like not legendaries. These are not legendaries, they're mythical. Right? Okay. Let me think. How do I do this? Oh, I have yet to do that, I think. Like, did it help you? Did you get some shinies? Some shiny alphas? It's a long one? Yo. Hmm. 1 second, guys. I'm actually... 1 second. I'm actually... trying to set something up here. But it's not working. It's not working. Yeah, okay. Nah. Too bad. Now then I have to do this another way. I have to do this another way. But yeah, then I have to find these. The problem I have is I don't even know what these Pokemon look like. I've never seen them. What the frick is Thundoris or Inamoris or whatever they're called? Like, I don't know any of these guys, right? Nah, but Napped and Alpha Quilava, dude, let's go. But it's obviously always a Hisuian one, right? Probably. Let me see. Can I just leave? Yeah. Yeah, always Hisuian. I have to say, I like the normal one. The normal Typhlosion. Not that this one isn't cool. Like, I feel like the Ghost Fire combo is really cool. But I see some drawbacks. So let's go to the Cobalt Coastlands. Let's start here. Bum, bum, bum. So if I read this right, we need to wait until there's a weather change. It has to apparently be raining or something. A Proteus! I haven't seen you in ages. How's it going? How's it going? Hope you feel good. So, let me see. I'm not even gonna kid you guys. Like, I had to look this up because there's no way in freaking hell I'm going to try this on my own. Okay. They all spawn under different conditions. Ollie, how's it going? Morning. I hope you have a wonderful Sunday ahead. So located in the Cobalt Coastlands. It appears only during a thunderstorm. Heavy rain with lightning icons. I wonder if... I wish there was a way to get that more quicker. Like maybe I should wait until nighttime. Or until evening. But how's it going, guys? Hope you have slept well. I hope you feel relaxed. Dude, I have a huge cheesecake in my fridge. And I low-key feel like getting a slice later. But then again, you should not eat at this hour. So I won't. Moderation. Dum dum dum. So let me just check. So there's 3. Every single one spawns under different conditions. Okay. So I need to remember the weather conditions. A blizzard. Okay, let's do this then. Midday. So Thundorus needs a blizzard. Thundorus needs thunderstorm. Tornadus. Tornadus needs... Oh yes, this is it. Tornadus needs a blizzard, and Landorus needs sunny weather. Okay. Sans Reach is over there. Let's go. Let's hope we can find it. You would consume the cheese. Oh, it's a cheesecake. It's not just cheese. That's super heavy. Like a little piece of cheese is like a little... That's a little nibble. But like a freaking slice of cheesecake, that's super heavy at this hour. I don't like eating late, to be honest. So it's not really hard to not do it. I always feel like crap when I do. Don't sleep so well. That's why I never understood how people are able to take like these long ass naps whenever they have like these big meals. I mean, I get what a postprandial dip is. It's just that it's freaking insane to me that people can sleep soundly, you know? Like, I feel disgusting every time. Thundorus, where the hell are you? Let me save the game. Where the hell are you? Let's fly. Where the hell is this guy? This guy. Where is this guy? Where is he? Wherever it is, I will find it. I scream with General Zod's voice when he can't find Kal-El in the freaking, what was it, Zack Snyder movie. By the way, may I just say this? I feel like Cavill was the perfect Superman. Like the new guy, I haven't watched the new Superman yet. But something about him, like maybe it's the build, I don't know what it is. Like something about it, that in my brain, it just doesn't parse as Superman. It's like, who the frick is this guy? Okay, no, that's Mantike. Where the hell is this dude? Where is Thundorus? Apparently somewhere at Sans Reach. Maybe not even here. Maybe I have to like fly inland. So let's have a look. I can always reload the save, which I will do, but you know. Where is this guy? Does this mythical just spawn along like with other random wild Pokemon? Like how the hell does this work? Probably we'll just fly some rounds until we spot it. I haven't seen a new one either, but I think they were trying to lean into a friendlier Superman rather than a big buff. Like the thing is, what worked about Man of Steel was awesome. Whatever Justice League was an abomination. Um, However, I can tell you this much: Cavill was perfect for that role, just as he was perfect for The Witcher. But yeah, they didn't really respect the source material, did they? So people kind of grew fed up with it, and so did he. So where could Thunderous be? Where the frick is that thing? Like I would expect it to be a bit more straightforward than this. But I like that they don't make it easy. All the other legendaries so far, they were always like neatly tucked away in a specific location, just waiting for you to get them. With this, you have to actually make an effort and look for them. And it seems like a lot of these wild spawns, they don't really much change location or anything. So this should be a lot more straightforward than I thought it would have been. Let me have a look around this part. Wait, then again, I think this is where Sans Reach ends. So I love that it's called Sans Reach and it looks like a hand that's reaching from the map view. Sans Reach. Like how far out? How far out should I swim? Like there's nothing but Gyarados. Wait, what was that? Oh, was this the edge of the map? Oh my god, it's not raining. It stopped raining. I need to reload. Wait, no. Hold on a minute. What if... What was that? Oh, that was Gyarados. It's an alpha, but I have an alpha Gyarados. Okay. Let's go. Take a quick little nap until it's stormy weather again. Sleep until morning. Let's hope for stormy weather. We will just skip through each part of the day until we get to the one that we actually want. It is a grind today, guys. Hello, Zero. Hello. How's it going, buddy? Are you doing well over there? Like, I am just chilling today. No high energy, just chill energy because I walked a lot today. A whole lot. Everything hurts because I was also carrying stuff. And now I'm here. Just chilling. I even contemplated if I just should not stream at all, but it's an addiction, I can't help it. How many legendaries did you catch already, dude? I'm almost done. There's like... Let me show you. So, this is where the mythical starts. The lake ones, Heatran, Regigigas, Cresselia, like whatever this is, I have to find. Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina I already saw, but have not caught yet, and I wouldn't know how yet, but I will find out hopefully. I have a suspicion where it might be, so I'll go there. And then this one. I don't know what these are, but there's like maybe 4 missing in this Pokedex. 4 or 5. Yo, yes, dude. I'm really looking forward to it. Heatran? Dude, I was kind of surprised that it's even considered a legendary. It looks so goofy to me. It looks so odd. It doesn't... Like, so far, every legendary that I've ever seen in this game, they all, or every mythical Pokemon, there's always something so distinct about them, from their silhouette to, like, from their silhouette all the way to the way they looked, right? Like, there were certain design elements to them that always kind of implied that there was something about them that isn't quite natural in that way, right? Like in many ways, like the way they are like standing apart from other Pokemon. And the thing is, I don't know, I didn't have that with Heatran. I like especially when they like introduced like as a strong like part of the design language for many legendaries and mythicals, those traces. Kyogre and Groudon and some other legendaries had that, like, and then they just kept going with it, right? They gave that to Rayquaza and all of that, and it just looks amazing. Like those lines all over the body, flowing like traces on a board, and on like a printed PCB almost, right? As if to drive home the fact that these are not quite what you think they are. They're not quite like quite normal organic beings. At first, seeing the Arceus the movie, and everyone thinks a Pokemon man because he's just a slave. Oh my god, he is. What the frick? Wait, don't spoil me. I want to watch that movie one day. I haven't watched it yet. I want to check it out though. Dude, how hard is it to get like the right weather here? And I accidentally sometimes click just like a little while instead of like resting until like the next phase of the day. But yeah, it is maddening. Still no rain. Dude, my Pokemon have been never this well rested, I tell you. Like not a single one of my Pokemon has ever been this well rested. I've got to draw stuff for school, so I should probably do that. Gotta draw a background, and backgrounds are hard. Oh my god, go for it. That sounds so exciting. Show them what you got, dude. Like, what kind of background are you going to draw? Whoops, that was the wrong option. Until morning. Please, please, please. Yes. No, it's just rain. No thunder. Let's try again. I've done a fair amount. Gonna hard luck. Thank you, Sandra, for hanging out. Um, Good luck with the legendary mythical hunting. I'll be honest, I feel like I'll be here for a while before that happens. Thank you. I'll need every bit of luck I can get. And you good luck with your endeavor. Like I assume you're going to stream now, right? So have fun with that. It was never a wow legendary moment for Heatran ever. Today, you would be there in the most random moment, and every character in the anime would act so normal like it's another Tuesday. That's yeah. Like what makes Heatran even legendary? I don't get it. Like I have not looked into it. Like I don't even remember its Pokedex entry. I should read it. Stories tell of this Pokemon being birthed from the boiling magma within Mount Coronet. Its molten steel body holds many mysteries. Yeah, that doesn't say much. Um, 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 um. Come on. Come on. Give me the weather I need, please. Oh, Easter eggs? I should. That sounds nice. Thank you, Sandra. Have you already checked that video out? Oh, wait, I forget you're hard lurking. Don't answer. So, wait. It's a patience game, guys. Gotta be patient. Don't tell me what to do. Go stream now. I've seen a few shots of my doom scrolling. Oh god. It's it's something I really like want to look into anyway. Like I'm kind of sad that they will never come back um to this era, I guess. That this is like such a one-off. Ooh. And should have bought an energy drink. I can't fall asleep yet. But I picked the types of quests that really make you like grind your teeth. Just let it happen. Give me rain. Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard to get the weather I want, huh? Please, 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 please. When I get the weather I want, I will save, and this time I'll make sure to reload that save state so we don't have to do this. Okay. Morning. Dude, the sounds are so deceiving. I don't know if you guys can hear this, but you hear like the rustling of leaves, but there is so much overlap there. It might as well sound like rain falling. I don't know if you can hear that through stream. Probably not, because the volume is probably a bit lower on your end for the game sound. But damn, the rustling of the trees leaves, it really, 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 really reminds me of rain. So I'm always like, I wonder. Yes, it's raining, please. With thunder? Yes, save the game. So we will reload this whenever necessary until we get the outcome that we want. Yes, this is the trick. Like, just find the weather, save the game, and reload repeatedly. Instead of having to sleep through the same day multiple times. And now that we have this, we're almost there. So, let's have a look. So let's have a look. something in the water. I don't even know. You know what the funny part is, guys? I will be very honest. I don't even know what Pandora's looks like. I really have no clue what it looks like. I'm just like holding out for something that doesn't look like other Pokemon around here that I'm used to when I come here, right? So I'm in this weird space. What the hell? It's moving so fast. Yeah, how do I get him? Oh, I feel like I have to catch him. Before he notices me. Dude, how do you catch this guy? Please work. It has a barrier that prevents the balls from getting to it. Okay, how do I? Oh, it sees me and then it runs, right? What if I use smoke bombs? Maybe I should try that strat. Maybe I should craft some smoke bombs because I cannot throw Pokemon at this guy, right? To fight him. How do I do this then? Okay. So, how do I do this? Wait, like when I try to throw my balls, right? I noticed that like they bounced off. Let me see if that happens again. Don't run off. This is hard. It has to work. Come on. Dude, I'm about to die because of Gyarados. This is the worst area. So let me get away from here. Let me like kind of like move him towards the beach, right? Okay. Crap, I died. No, what did I lose? Oh my god. Okay, okay, wait. We gotta, guys, we gotta reset. We gotta reset, wait. We gotta reset, we gotta reset. But I have more ideas now. I will check my item box before we go there. I will check if my item box. Oh god, I don't think I've crafted smoke bombs. Um, but that should allow me to get a bit closer to this dude, right? This will be tricky. This will be very tricky. I promise you that. But we're not gonna give up, okay? Okay, we're going. But before we do, here's what we will do. We will take every item we can freaking throw at this guy and see if it works. Okay? We will see if it works. And then, hopefully, oh god, dude. I'm really trying to think right now. I will approach him. Try to make it so he doesn't flee. And then, god damn it, I hope that's enough. Hold on. So I have Scatterbang. I have... Okay. Take the smoke bombs. Let's take this, just in case. Sticky glove, we have 10. Okay. Let's get this. Like, I've never had a reason to use these items, so let's see. This might be the first challenging like type of encounter I have in this game in that regard. Challenging because it's not straightforward, you know? I have to actually experiment and look at what works and what doesn't. Okay. Go, go, go. Go. I think it showed up somewhere over there. I hear the sound. Was it here? I swear I hear it. What is it? Dude. Stop teasing me. I swear I'm being tricked. Where is it? Pascal Legion. Go. Where is it? Nah, that's Gyarados. I should get rid of Gyarados. Where is it? God damn it, the rain is about to subside. Ah, random encounters, my favorite. It's definitely here on one of these. On one of these little, what should we call it? On one of these shores. That look like fingers. Come on. Come on. Show yourself. Where are you? Where are you? Show yourself. Dude, earlier it like appeared so much more easily. Like it appeared directly when I arrived here. Where could it be, I wonder? Like I can just reload, don't worry guys, it's just there's no indicator on the map either. So I'm literally guessing. And it is Sans Reach and nowhere else. Mantike again. Like it appeared at one of the fingertips earlier. It doesn't have to say anything. But I would be surprised if it isn't a pattern. Somewhere around here maybe? Does it still count as part of the Samphire Reach? Since it's in the waters around it? Come on, show yourself, dude. You have to be somewhere here. Be somewhere around here. But imagine I spent this entire time walking around trying to find this guy and just no show. Come on. Come on. Where could this Pokemon be? Maybe... No, this is Deadwood Haunt, right? So maybe up till here? Maybe it's one of these on one of these little islets? These cliffs? There's just a crap ton of Remoraids and Mantikes. Huh. Where could you be? Am I really that out of luck? And again, chill about the weather and the time that's passing. We can always reload. But for now, we just gotta make the encounter happen. Where could this guy spawn? Like it's in the waters around Sandfall Reach, which is essentially this entire hand. Maybe it's the other side? Maybe it's not even here on the hand, because obviously it's not appearing here. So let's swim to the other side, let's see what happens. Oh man, for a second. For a second, I had hope. Maybe over here somewhere? No. Not easy. Wait, maybe I should approach from land. See what happens. I could swear he appeared there earlier. Or here. Or it appeared here. Or there. Can I throw out some Pokemon bait? Probably not, right? Doesn't make sense. Where could this guy be? It would be awesome if Thundurus actually spawned in this corner because there's no potential Pokemon encounter that could ruin it. Doesn't look good, guys. It's not happening. Should I try and risk it and swim a bit further out to sea? Where these Gyarados dwell? Did something just happen? Nah, that's just Gyarados. I should like catch all of these just so they don't get in the way. Found it. Oh, god damn it. Do I have a... Okay, how can I approach this guy better? Smoke bombs. Yeah. Let's get you to an area. Man, he moves so fast. I don't know why he's not moving anymore. What's happening? Dude, are you invulnerable? What happened? What just happened? God damn it, let me restart. I don't know what just happened. But now I know. Like Thundurus, this is important. What I learned from this will be important for all the other encounters as well. Thundurus will spawn everywhere in that area. That is, like, it will spawn around that hand-shaped beach. However, it will spawn anywhere in the body of water around it, like with quite like the distance, like the tolerance for distance there. So, okay, there you go. Let's do this again. Oh, dude, we're saving so much time. But just like this was a good idea to just load scum this. I'm just going to persistently do this until it works. I'm so glad this works out well. Now I'm a bit more enthusiastic. I feel like the game bugged out there at the end. Did you guys see that? Like Thundurus kind of stopped moving and I was able to throw stuff at it. I have a feeling that I was actually kind of like defeated, right? But for some reason the game didn't trigger the game over, if you will, like the fainting. So we'll see. The good thing is I have all my... Oh wait, shit, did I take the items? No. Then I have to like sacrifice wing balls, I guess. Or feather balls. I have to see if it works the same way. Like if it doesn't work, next run we'll get the smoke bombs and everything and save again. So let's see, like dude appeared over there last time, right? So like let's just make a big old round here. I also should get rid of these Gyarados. because they can become a big hassle. Let's see. Yeah, found him. Let's chase him. That was a mistake. We have to get him out of this area. We have to kind of shepherd him. Dude, smoke bomb is the answer. I feel like definitely the smoke bomb is the solution to all of this. Because earlier the smoke bomb allowed us to not just approach, but angle and aim our ball properly without being caught, you know? No, don't go towards the Gyarados again. Come on. Okay, that worked. The freaking Gyarados, dude, they're like the bane of my existence right now in this endeavor. Okay, let's try this again. Come on. Closer. Ball falls down a bit further. Okay. 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 Wait, what the fuck? The Pokemon is on a raft. I did not realize that worked. So I can actually fight on open water against Gyarados. Wait, that changes everything. I've never tried this before. I feel like, you know what, I should clean up. These frickin' dudes. Let's get rid of them all. You guys screwed over my chances at this for long enough. I'll take you all out. Number one. Oh, you're next, huh? Take this one out. I have more confidence now that I know I can actually defend myself here. Let's take this guy out. The douchebag. Do a strong style one. So we guarantee it dies in one hit. Faints in one hit, sorry, not die. Okay. Good. So. Another douchebag. Aerial Ace, real quick. Well, let's do this. I'm gonna waste all my feather balls on you. But now I have, like, I'm learning. I'm growing. Each attempt is getting better. I know now though that wait, can I craft maybe? Oh, I don't have any item to craft with. But I should like try. I should like definitely try. You know what? Guys, let's reload. Let's reboot the console. Let's reload. And here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna craft smoke bombs. Like I have to check what I need to do to make them. Because I don't have many. And then we'll use those smoke bombs to approach the thing. Because that worked a treat. Like earlier when we were like spamming balls at this guy, what ended up happening was he was like this. He was like kind of like, you know, like inebriated almost. So I feel like that is the solution. Like that is when we can like attack him with a Pokemon or something. Because balls don't seem to work, right? He's like in this weird stupor. So let me get the smoke bombs and all the other stuff. And like all the other items to throw, and then we just like save again. We have to be quick so we don't waste a minute of this good weather. Okay. It's raining. Item box. Okay. So move. Move, move, move. Okay, now. Can't see the game? Oh, yo, don't worry. No, no, no. That's the cable, sorry. No, no, no. Oh, good. It was already there. I wonder, can I craft this? How many can I craft? I don't have the mats. What do I need for smoke bomb? Caster Fern and Sootfoot Root. I should have a couple of these here. Sootfoot Root and Caster Fern. Okay, let's do this. Let's get all the smoke bombs we can get. Okay, save the game. We're ready. Let's go. We're ready. So we're gonna start with smoke bomb this time. Straight off the bat. Approach. And then we'll throw like items like the sticky glob, the ball of mud, and the spoiled apricorn. And then when he starts like being staggered, like does the weird thing with his head, that's when we start gonna attempt to battle. We're gonna see if it works or not. But I like this. This is different from every other chase and every other Pokemon I was trying to get so far. This is really cool. This is so exciting. Let's see if I can like pull this off. It makes probably no sense to save the game once we've encountered him, right? The game won't save that encounter probably. Okay. Also, I should get rid of all these frickin' pests. There he is. Let me get rid of this Gyarados here. Let me get rid of these pests. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Smoke bomb. Okay, it works. The strat works. Hey, douchebag. Can't you see I'm busy? These Pokemon are freaking douchebags, I swear. I'm gonna take all three of you out. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Hurricane, holy shit. Like, what the frick? I did not expect that. But Alpha has to die. It has too much power. Does it have Hurricane too? Reduced rest. I don't care. I use a strong style Leaf Blade. You will not survive. You guys are frickin' pests. Leaf Blade, strong. Check it out. One hit KO, come on. That's one. But we're losing time to this frickin' scum. I've never been so angry at seeing Gyarados. Don't care if it's getting pumped. Fight Leaf Blade. Yeah, but I'm level 100, right? It shouldn't hurt me this much, which is wild to me. So Smoke Bomb strat, go. So now, Sticky Gloves. Okay, it worked. Yes! Okay, now, Leaf Blade, go. Okay, one more hit. Extra sensory. Whoa. Whoa, twice. Don't worry guys, I'll revive Leafeon after this. And now all we have to do is catch it. Samurott, you are in. And now we throw Gigaton balls. Get it. Come on. It will get out. Let's try again. What the fuck? I forgot it's electric. Gigaton ball again. After this I'll try an Ultra Ball. Oh my god, it escaped again. Let's try an Ultra Ball. Come on. Work. Oh, we did it. I did not expect it to work. Oh, we did it. We did it. Nice. We did it. Number one of them caught. Let's go. Dude, the freaking smoke bombs are such a peak strat. What a great item. Can I just say this? Can I just say this? I should have done this earlier. Excuse me. I didn't mean to sneeze with the mic on. But I have to say, this is freaking awesome. So let me check this guy out. What do I need to do to get the Pokédex entry? Because like with the legendaries, it's easy because all you have to do is like repeat certain things like attacks. Yeah, this will be easy. This will be very easy. Just like easy to do. Okay, next up. Which is the next one? Like I have this map here that shows their rough locations, like the areas in which they spawn. So Tornadus, located in the Alabaster Icelands at Bone Chill Wastes. Appears only during blizzards. Okay, let's go. Bone Chill Wastes. Let's get it done, guys. Okay. We caught them, sir. Okay. So what would you like to do now? Return to the village? And now comes the clue. I go back to the Icelands and then I try again. Let's go. Okay. What weather do we have? Is this a blizzard? I don't even know if this is a blizzard. But let's go. So where is it? Which area? What was it called? Bone Chill Wastes. Right ahead. Same strat. We're here. That's not it. I found it. Where's my smoke bombs? There. Smoke bomb strat, baby. Let's do this, guys. I should get rid of this Pokemon first. Whoa. Okay. Let's try again. What the hell? Okay, let me try and catch this Pokemon real quick. Just so the alpha is not in the way. Fine then. Let me take you out real quick. Just so I can fight in peace. I don't know if ice against... I don't know if I have it shot here, but let's try Iron Tail. Okay, it worked. Let's do this. Let's get him. Okay. Tornadus. Okay. Let's try Iron Tail. Whoa, perfect. It's unaware and too stunned to move. Good. Get it. Ultra Ball, please work. You killed him 2 times in Cobbleverse? Oh my god, that was so easy. Damn, this one was easy. That was great. Okay. We're on a roll, guys. We're on a roll. Holy crap. I should have used it, like the smoke bomb strat so much earlier in the game. God damn it. This would have made my life so much easier, guys. I really made my life unnecessarily hard. Always sneaking around. The smoke bomb it feels almost like a cheat when you're used to just like having to sneak up and like use every opportunity to just like hide and obscure the view a Pokemon could get from you. They do? Oh, that's interesting. By the way, I got the stones to give Dialga and Palkia their alternate forms, you know, Zero. I haven't used those yet though. They're key items, however. Now, the next one appears during sunny weather in Obsidian Fieldland. Nom, how's it going? Hello. Yes, how's it going, Nom? Welcome, 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 welcome. It's going great, Nom. Guess what I got as a gift from my brother? Like just out of nowhere, just randomly today. I got a brand new mouse and keyboard. Isn't that cool? Isn't that just absolutely badass? Just out of nowhere. Because my mouse was almost 10 years old and it looked like a rat had tried to eat it. I treat my stuff very well, and these mice, they usually apparently break after a couple of years of use, but I managed to get 10 years out of it. All I did was remove like the rubber coating because like after 10 years, like it wears off so much that the texture is rough and bumpy. And like honestly, the reason why I tore it off was because the adhesive stopped working. Like it's been that old, right? The first generation MX Master, by the way, that's the mouse. And the keyboard is like from the early 2000s. It's like a wireless keyboard that still uses like AAA batteries. It's like a slim and light. Was it AA or AAA? Like those thin ones. And it's like it needs like a wireless dongle and stuff. Wait, is it sunny weather? Yes, it is sunny weather. Okay. Um, so and it was like a free gift that my dad got from like back when Microsoft actually had something like customer support when he had issues with this Windows 7 installation because they did some mistakes on their end with the license like with the activation. And I found him. Hey asshole, don't you see that I'm ready? Don't you see that I'm busy, dude? But yeah, like so all that stuff. Oh frick, using Ghost was not smart. But I just saw that thing. It stood next to Infernape. Long story short, I've had these things for a while and they are really cheap. I think I showed them on stream ages ago. But okay, let's approach this guy. The Master Strat. And now, ball of mud, baby. Okay, that worked. We got 2 hits in. Smoke bomb strat again. Approach with the smoke bomb strat, and now. Wait for it. We gotta be patient. Oh my god, his stupid tornado attack. You know what? I should... Let me catch Infernape so I don't run the risk of Infernape getting in the way. Okay, that worked. Good. Time for the smoke bomb strat again. Let's go. Yeah, super, super nice, Nom, I agree. Like, I treat my stuff very well and I use it for years and years. So, yeah, it's super nice. Got him. Landorus. Everything is effective, so let's see what works. Shadow Ball. Good. Ouch. Whoa. Okay, let's try an Ultra Ball first. Will of course it won't work on first try, of course. What the hell it did? What? Yo! That's awesome! Oh my god, what's happening? Now Sash trying to get a better aim in the video game with with the Power Brotherhood? Dude. So let's see. Now I want to complete the research level on those three and then we're done. Because there's another, according to this guide that I found. And for that I need to get the research rank to 10. But dude, I don't think I'll be a better at, like, imagine like with shooters and stuff. I think I'll be just as bad, guys. I think everyone here could kick my ass in shooters. Not gonna lie. I think without a sliver of a doubt in my mind that everyone here easily would kick my ass. Okay. Save the game again. Now, swap out 3 of my Pokemon at least. I want to see my Pokemon. Let me go to my my swap team. Okay. Now, there's that. Let's pick up the legendaries that we just caught. Just gotta find out which pasture they're in. Okay, Tornadus is there. Where's there? Okay, Thunderous. Tornadus. Man, these guys look weird. They look like Jin. Very interesting. And there, Landorus. I'm very good and I'm very not good at shooters. Hey, I think I'll be a little closer to target. You aim if it's still not hit. Yeah, dude. Like I'll be honest, Zero. Like I don't think I'll improve much with shooters. It has always been this way. Like competitively, I just don't like to play them. So look at them. They all have different number. Like their horns are numbered. Like it says 1, 2 horns, 3 horns. Their body patterns seem to be the same. What is this? What is the type that these guys have? Electric flying, and ground flying. Wait, this guy Tornadus is just flying? Okay. Interesting. And the clouds behind them, like the hair, if you will, is different each time, right? The cloud men have gathered, and they're all aura farming. Okay. So now we check the decks. What we need to do, but we should like report to Kogita as well. Oh, Thunderous and Tornadoes already have a higher research level because I saw them. The fight lasted longer because I saw them use more attacks. That's a fun thing, you know. Like all I have to do is just see them use like many abilities, and it will be fine. Okay. So now let's see. Let me return to the village. Let me see if I can find someone with a high level to fight. Like I never went there, but let's try the training ground. Maybe we can challenge some trainers. And if not, we'll just go and find some wild Pokemon, guys. I think we're almost done with the game. Because if you look at my Pokedex now, it's only this and this and this. So this will be after I get the 100, like a research level 10 on those, and then these two. Like, okay. You will get the form change when you catch all of them. Wait, okay, I'm now excited. So we have to train them fast. Yes. See more options. You, Ingo. See more options. Let's go one by one. Let's start with Wenton. Just to see. Ooh, the prospect of battling someone with your talent has me shaking, but I feel honored. Okay, Security Corps Wenton. Mothim. Let's go. This might be overkill. Oh, good, the level is high. Let's do Strong Style Extrasensory. Dude, they look creepy. Not very effective, that's good. Crunch. I think Extrasensory was the attack I was supposed to use, right? I should have checked the Pokedex before I started fighting. Holy crap. Let me swap out Thunderous. I don't want you to see you get your ass kicked, dude. Let's use Wild Boiled Storm, Strong Style. It had no effect. Oh my god, is Gastrodon ground type? What the? Dude, I'm losing to like a freaking random guard. That cannot happen with like freaking. What's happening? Wait, is it poison? Hold on a minute. It's ground and water? Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Damn, the sea slug defeated the Jin. Okay, you know what? Let's try this. Let's see if I can just get just enough of these strong style attacks in before they're all defeated. Gastrodon, what the frick? Okay, here's one more Pokemon. Never underestimate other trainers, huh? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, holy shit. Oh my god. You know what? Damn. Gotcha. This is signature moves. So no other Pokemon have it? That's cool. Dude, I gotta... Dude, you are strong, Wenton. What the frick? This village is safe as frick. Only one got experience, yikes. Your consummate battling has taught me what truly matters. It's not winning or losing. It's working in harmony with your Pokemon. I got killed. But thankfully they heal, okay. So let me familiarize myself. Electric flying. This one was just flying. And ground flying. Okay, I have to remember that. Let me check their moves. By the way, Nom, do you feel rested? I hope you feel rested. So Spark, Thunder, Wild Bolt, Storm, Crunch, Extrasensory. Yep. What about you? Bleak Wind Storm. Okay, so these are the storms you were referring to. So let's do this again. Let's try Ingo. Yes, Zero. Now then, follow the rules and drive safely. We're headed for victory. All aboard. I forgot to check the Pokedex. No. I know, but I just want to get the Pokedex entries. I have to visit her anyway. I just want to get the entries by seeing them use their attacks a couple of times. What the? Oh, because they're so much closer on level. Okay, I'll have to switch this guy out. You know what I miss? The old Pokemon games when like when the enemy, like your not enemy but your opponent was about to switch Pokemons, you were always asked if you wanted to switch as well, you know? And this one doesn't do it. BT, welcome. I caught the 3 legendaries. Now I'm training them in order to get their Pokedex entries, and then we're gonna catch like the final legendaries today, hopefully. And if not today, then tomorrow. Let's wait. The Pokemon is a man with a tail. The strong style was unnecessary. I'm just doing it for the Pokedex though. I wonder if this would be faster if instead of these big battles, I just went for wild Pokemon. But I feel like this is better because they can actually withstand attacks. I think there was a condition that said use extra sensory a certain number of times, so I should like go out of my way to use it. It's okay if they are defeated, like whether they live or die, like not like they don't die when they're defeated. Whether they're defeated or not is not as important. Just that they get the moves in. That's all that matters. And after the fight, they're all healed anyway. Let me just get this one done. Like I don't think this should take more than this won't take more than 10 minutes. Like usually when I do it off stream, I get done rather quickly. But then again, I never did it like this. You know, like with like trainer battles. So this is very different already. Usually I just do it with wild Pokemon and that's like super fast, especially when you face multiple, you know? Like you get like 1 or 2 attacks in per encounter. And since they're often in certain areas quite ubiquitously spread, in a way that makes it easy to encounter them. Yeah. Oh my god, it's this one. Oh wait, it's floating. Uh-oh. Oh wait, it's still working. Okay. Magnezone. Oh, but wait. Oh no, again. Oh wait, does it work? It did work. It's like whenever I see floating Pokemon, I always assume that they have an ability that allows them to avoid ground-based attacks. Okay. We get healed again. Sometimes I find myself saying things without knowing where the words came from, yet those words seem to fill me with power. But returning to the matter at hand, I hope you'll challenge me again sometime. I will. So now, let's not be stupid. Pokedex check. So, 4, 6, and 2. Extrasensory, Bleak Windstorm, So like use extra sensory at least 6 times. Like use every attack 6 times. Like Bleak Wind, like the characteristic storm attacks and extra sensory. Easy. Okay, no problem. Then after this, we have to use strong style moves and agile style moves. I can like make that work even better by just doing agile style first and use all the moves, and I do a couple strong styles at the end. I think this should work, guys. I think this will be easy. So let's, you know what? Let's battle Ingo again. It's okay if they're defeated, if they don't survive every round. Like if per battle we get like 2 or 3 attacks in, that's plenty because the battle never takes more than 3 to 5 minutes. Sometimes, like in this battle, we have to use, unfortunately. Oh my god, he goes first again. I hate when it happens. Okay, agile style was enough. Great. Blitzcore. Okay, let me see. Is anything I have? No. Nothing is effective. Let me try Tornadus. You know what? Let me try swapping Tornadus, like because this guy's just poison, right? Gliscor. Or maybe poison flying. So I should be able to get through this somewhat. So let's use an agile style extrasensory. And let's do that several times. And I'll heal these guys as well, as needed. Wait, what? Is this guy ground type flying? Not poison flying? Had I known this, I wouldn't have sent Tornadus in. I would have sent Landoris. Whoops. Okay. Let's do agile style extrasensory. I have to like be careful of the type. And let me do again. Agile style extrasensory. Nice. I think we'll get done with the research level quicker than I thought, guys. A lot quicker than I thought. Oh, I forgot. He's doing it again. The Ice Punch strat. But hey, we got 2 agile attacks in. Let's try Thunderous. Just for the fun of it, even though we are at a disadvantage. I don't mind. As long as I can get my attacks in. So let's do agile style. Extrasensory. Number 1. Again, agile style. Good. So we got 2 in. Like, I think that makes it 6. No, 4 for this guy, right? Mystic Master, welcome. How's it going? Okay, Probopass. Whoa. Yo. The heck? Okay, buddy, I need to rely on Earth Power again. Going good, been playing Pokemon Champions? What is that? That sounds awesome. What is Pokemon Champions? I haven't heard of that game. Oh no. Making me drowsy? Oh, that's... Oh, that's bad. That's bad, that's bad. Okay. Let's try Dragon Claw Strong Style. Okay. Alright. Again, strong style Dragon Claw. And after this we'll rely on Earth Power to get rid of Magnezone. I see it's still kind of buggy. How is it? Ask Zero, Mystic Master. Whoa. A critical hit, not bad. Regular Earth Power should be enough. Maybe even agile style. I just want to end the battle now. Garchomp is just meant to like bring it home. I want to try a different trainer after this, just to see. Maybe there's more of a type advantage with these 3 mythical ones. Okay, it's so cool that you can just use this to train however you like. So 4, 6, and 2. The research level, I think the red ones are especially important. I haven't like with the agile style moves, I'm pushing those up quite a lot. But I have to use their storms. I have to use their storms and I have to use agile style moves first and foremost. Let's use their storms in agile style. Easy. Solved. Easy peasy. Not really buggy in my experience, to be honest, says Mystic Master. Just feels underwhelming due to how it was hyped to have all Pokemon on release. But then, guys, what is this game? I would love to know. It's Mizizu. You can skip the introduction. I don't think I've ever fought her. Dude, I've never done these battles. I've always raw dogged it with wild Pokemon. Ambipom. Tornadus. Okay. Fight, Bleak Wind Storm, Agile Style. So we can use it many more times. Whoa, these attacks, these are the ones they cast at us when we tried to catch them. Oh, this is better, this fight. Oh, this is not better. Okay. But Mystic Master, what about it is like underwhelming that you can't like that they hyped it as all the Pokemon are available on release and they aren't, or what is it? So let's see. Luxray, this will go badly because I'm flying type, but I am already weakened, so I'm gonna take it. I just want to get one more agile style storm in before defeat. And then we'll swap to the next legendary, the ground type one. Okay. Now, Landorus. Because ground type should be somewhat effective here. Sandsear Storm. Let's do this. Nice. That worked a treat. And now? Flying type. Ice. Oh. Oh, we avoided the attack. Ooh, oh god, nothing has... Oh, man. Oh, let's use this because electric has the advantage. So we can use our electric storm thingy in agile style to bring down Honchkrow. It's that they only have a select few Pokemon release, and with it having a lack of proper story, that was the only point of getting it in my eyes. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Like, I'll have to look into this. This sounds interesting. Pokemon Champions. I'll have to look it up after stream later. Oh, she has a Zoroark. Oh, that's so cool. But I have a shiny alpha one. Sandra isn't here because otherwise the forehead vein would start pulsing. Well, now I didn't expect that. Thank you, Zizu. That was awesome. It seems like I was teaching about Agile Style and Strong Style only yesterday, but now you're a true hero of Hisui. That was good. So let me just see, like, what's our progress? So we got the Agile style in with Landorus and Thunderous. We have the Wild Bolt Storm at least now a couple of times with all of them. So we just gotta keep pushing, dude. We just gotta keep pushing. Let's fight Zizu again because I feel like that fight is the fastest. This is like perfect. This is so much fun. This is so much fun. I'm also excited because Zero said that they have different forms. So after this little escapade of grinding, like we will know more about what they look like. Also, the music stopped because there you go. Because it's ended. So here, let's go with this one. Wild Bolt Storm. It avoided the attack. What the hell? I'm electric. Why does that work against me? Strong style Wild Bolt Storm then. Good. And now. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ice is very effective against them. So, oh man, electric would have been good here. Let me send in Garchomp. So revive Thunderous and then swap Thunderous in to use that storm, right? Let's invest a little of our items. It's not the end of the world. Like we have so many like crafting mats. Like we can like make plenty more. And you know what? Let's put the potion on top as well, so that there's a bit of survivability. Okay. And now we swap back to Thunderous, and we hope that there's no Ice Punch coming in our face. Zero says, yeah, that's sad, in response to Mystic Master's reply earlier. I hear that there are some Pokemon that got transfer and gone forever. Some battle items don't work as they should either. Okay. Oh my god, this is awful. Wild Bolt Storm, come on. Are you kidding me? Every Pokemon is avoiding my attacks. What the hell is this, Thunderous? None of your attacks are hitting, buddy. What are you doing? Garchomp, you gotta stand in for as a tank for a second, buddy. Sorry, I gotta revive the old man again. You know what? Max revive, because I can't be arsed right now. Jesus Christ. Are you even serious? Let's try this again, buddy. Wait, he's out of PP. That's what he said. But no, oh damn it. Oh no. Oh no. Man, I'm so angry right now. Please hit. A miracle, man. You actually managed to fight. What a miracle, Thunderous. What a miracle indeed. Now I can swap you out. Oh my god, I don't even need to swap you out. You just got defeated. What a waste of a max revive in a revive. But hey, at least we got one more attack in. Worth it. Okay. So, Sandsear Storm. Let's do Agile style. The more often we can use it, the better. Oh, one hit. So what now? Oh, this one. Dark Pulse. We survived that. Sandsear Storm Agile. I feel like Landorus is... Oh my god, dude, what's happening with their freaking accuracy? Like, they keep missing. Like, what's the accuracy? 80. No wonder. On these abilities. No wonder why it's a big deal to use them a certain number of times. Zoroark was burned. Oh my god. Was that it? Oh, we did it. Come on, come on, come on. It's going, it's going. We gotta go and report our research in a bit. So that we get it, that we get the research level actually confirmed. So we got 3 across the board. We got 6 and 3, and we got 3 across the board. Let's see how much that boosts the research level. When I get me breakfast and do some chores, we'll be lurking, win them all. Thank you, Nom. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful and filling breakfast. Do all the chores so you slowly, come back to life after a lot of sleep, which you definitely sorely needed. And yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Thank you for the lurk, Nom. Thank you. So let's just quickly go to the Fieldlands camp, because this is for me still more pleasant than having to watch it. Wait, could I just walk into the Galaxy headquarters and talk to him directly there? I should try that. Return to the village. Okay, let me just check. I have now all of them on research level 10, right? I think. Yes, complete. There you go. See that? We have all the Pokeballs next to their names now. Now, next up. Did you see I have more stamps now? On the Obsidian Fieldlands and the Alabaster Icelands and the Cobalt Coastlands, that red stamp. There. Originally, I only had that on the Coronet Highlands. That's so awesome. So, next up. Now, we go to Kogita. Let me pause this music. Let me pause this music. I need Pokemon music. We need Pokemon music, guys. Ah. Beautiful. The landscape too, but especially her. Just kidding. You've arrived. Now, this is Kogita speaking, by the way. You know much about Landora's tornadoes and even thunderous. Well done. In more normal times, I would bid you let those 3 fly free as is their nature, but we are yet fresh from the tearing of the space-time rift. Until its after effects fade entirely, perhaps it's better to keep our trio contained. And now, it's time to tell you the rest. What is it? There's one more of that cohort. Come. Amor! What the hell? It has 4 horns and its build is completely different. This is Enamorous, a Pokemon hailed as the Herald of Spring. Enamorous is not particularly given to ill behavior, but I imagine you'd like to document her for your Pokedex, wouldn't you? Catch her then, if you like. She always flits about in the Crimson Mountains. I never heard the word flit. Flit about. I looked it up. Oh. Dictionary time. To flit. Meaning. To flit. Move swiftly and lightly. Oh. An act of moving house or leaving one's home, typically secretly so as to escape creditors and obligations. That's oddly specific. What the heck? Okay. Let's go. Let's get the 4th one. And it was the Crimson Mirelands, correct? So let's go then. Crimson Marlins it is. This one should be easier apparently. Now, let's see. I think I should just try and fly there. Let me just get a starting point to get there. Yes, this is high enough. So let's just fly. Scarlet Bog. We should be able to see it from all the way up here. Let's be on the lookout now. I see lots of hippos. I see lots of geo rocks. I see, aha, found ya. Okay, guys, it's time. Smokescreen Stat, Volume 2, Electric Boogaloo. Let's go. What the fuck? Frickin' skunk tank? What the hell? You wanna fight? Let's frickin' have a fight. Stunky. You stinking... Wait. Wait, is there nothing with high accuracy that's a crunch? God damn it, it survived. Poison gas, I don't care. Oh man. I forgot to swap back my regular team. Let's do an Agile Stealth Thunder. Overkill, I know. We could have just used Crunch, but my spite is greater than my logic right now. My reasoning skills are suppressed by my spitefulness. Smoke bombs. Oh my god, am I out of smoke bombs? Shut up. Seriously? I'm out of smoke bombs. I'm bricked. I used them with reckless abandon and now I pay the price. Oh no. Wait, I have smoke bombs. Am I dumb? Am I blind? Where are they? I thought that would... oh my god, I'm an idiot. I have smoke bombs. What the frick do you guys want? Leave me the hell alone. Oh my god, these Pokemon are such pests, man. Fine, just clean up. Let me just clean up real quick before I catch the Pokemon I want. Yes, all three douchebags in one spot. Perfect. Take them out, buddy. My anger is great enough for a strong style one. And yes, I could have caught it, but I don't wanna. Oh, cute. Very cute, guys. Very cute. Very, very adorable. Good night. And now, this douchebag. Dragon Claw. I'll walk away as there's explosions behind me. Fine, Earth Power. Obscured my ass. Let's try this then. Ha! Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get that guy. Dude, do I have to like annihilate the entire swamp until I can peacefully catch that guy? F power, please. Okay, it's time. Smoke bomb. It's my smoke bomb finger is itching. Let's get this. Now, time to throw stuff. And I'm not talking about shade here. Okay, we are still on track. We have to do this a couple more times until it works. We got this. Okay, close enough. Okay, get him. Enamorous. Well, let's give him a gift. Oh, wait. Garchomp is way too strong. I might defeat this. Oh, God. I might defeat him. So let's do Scissor. I know it's flying Scissor is bug, but I kind of rather want to go in with someone who has a weakness against this guy and doesn't one-shot it right off the bat. Oh my God, Steel is super effective. This is bad. And Scissor is Technician, so it's like doubly strong. Let's do Aerial Ace, but Agile style. Okay, good. Another one. Oh, good. Only Crunch. I'm lucky. Another Aerial Ace, but Agile style. Because it has high accuracy, that's more important right now. I'm willing to take a risk there. Oh, that's awesome. It only uses Crunch right now. Okay. And now we go all in. Catch. Please work. Oh no. When it jumps that high, it will free itself. Dude, a crit would have been funny, dude. A crit would have been devastating. All this effort. So. Come on, Ultra Ball. Come on. If it jumps only once, it's good. No! Wait, what? God damn it, I can't trust anything. Enamorous. Gotcha. God damn it, I can't trust anything. I thought when it jumped like 3 times into the air, I thought that's always an indicator. I thought it's always an indicator that it's about to free itself, you know? Okay, guess I was wrong. No. I want to see my Pokemon. Let me see Enamorous. So where is it? Let me leave Scissor behind in my team swap. And let me go and get... Why did I go out of the menu? And then now let me go... Where was Enamorous here? Wait, why are the legendary ones here? The mythical ones here? What the fuck? What am I doing? 1? What are they? Why are they here? They don't belong here. I made a terrible mistake there. I'm sorry. These accommodations were absolutely not to standard. Now I have to find the other one. Oh, there's Enamorous, by the way. Where's the other one of like the lake Pokemon? Wait, did I put it potentially where mythical and shiny and rares? No, where is it? The Dialga origin form? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the origin form of either Dialga or Palkia. Like, I don't mind the Centaur thing. It's just like going by what they originally looked like. This doesn't look like a visual improvement to me, if that makes sense. But that's just me. If you like it, you're entitled to, of course. Not trying to strong arm my opinion here. just giving it. Am I blind? Where is it? Rotom? Dude, where is it? Because I know I caught them all. What's happening? Did I overlook it? Of the three leg Pokemon, it seems I can't seem to find one of them. But I know I caught all three. They're going too much into Arceus's design, huh? You think that? I wish whatever this evolution was, like, you can take aspects of Arceus's design and maybe give it, like, pass it on to them, right? But it, like, I don't know. I like the original designs enough that I would have wished for an iteration. Huh. What is it? Where is it? I know I didn't release it or anything. It has to be in one of my pastures. I wouldn't be stupid enough to do that. So where is it? Because I caught all three of them, you know? I just can't find them right now. That's odd. I have Mesprit and I have Azelf. Where is it? Am I blind? Wait. Dude, if it is somewhere in these boxes and I keep scrolling past it, I'll be so embarrassed, which is what's happening. Where is it? Where? The good thing is I have always the opportunity. Then why, when you make the fixed Pokemon designs and wait, you want to fix them? Like, I wouldn't even. The thing is, here's the thing, right? Zero, to me, already Dialga and Palkia's designs are kind of so distinct. I wouldn't know how to iterate on them without overcrowding the designs. Does it make sense? I have no clue. Like, how would you even pull this off, considering that they already, like, look pretty freaking awesome, right? Dude, what is happening? I'll have to check. I'll have to check later. Ah. Anyway, so what do I do now? What do I do now? Ah, Slash, by the way, I see it. Wait, you saw it? I keep overlooking it. Let me just rest real quick, because my Pokemon are kind of not rested. Oh my god, wait, you actually saw it? Okay, wait a minute. So it's not here? It has to be here. Avalok, Luxray. Dude, what's happening? Am I blind? Like, do I have brain damage? What is happening? Why can I not find it? This is like a weird game of... Wait, wow, what is happening? What can I find? Why can't I find it? Rotom, Kibble, Scyther. Nothing. Next. Dip, 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 dip. How is this possible? Dude, wait. Am I okay? What's happening to me? I mean, I know I'm exhausted, but that's no excuse to like miss it so many times. No way. No, it's not here. It's definitely not here. But that makes no sense. It should be in one of the earlier boxes. Dude, what is happening to me, chat? I'm scared. Not even to like make fun of the condition. Am I okay? What is happening to me, chat? Help. What happened? Why can I not see it? Ew, what is happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Wait. This is impossible. This is fucking impossible. No way. I'm looking at every single Pokemon portrait. I'm looking at every single Pokemon portrait. Every single one. This is impossible. You're kidding me. Dude, what's happened? Dude, you're trolling me. Shut up. No way. What? There's no way. Do I have brain damage? What's going on? What's happening? Like, I know I'm exhausted. I know I'm tired. But it can't be to a degree where I... What? Dude, you're bullshitting me. This is bullshit. What is going on? Oh my fucking god, I'm about to lose it. Wait, Ollie, I swear, what's going on? Zero says I scrolled past it several times now. Dude, I'm legit looking at each. Dude, what is this? Is this what? What is happening? Chat, what's happening? What the fuck? Avalok, Chimeco, Scyther, Sylveon. Again. Wurmple. Guys, this is impossible. Turdwick. Sphere. Motham. Dude, wait. You guys can't see it right now, but I'm massaging my temples. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Why? What? How? What's wrong with me? Like, legit. Like, what's wrong with me? Am I okay? I know today was very exhausting, but damn. That's no excuse. Okay. Okay. Need to get your eyes checked, dude. I need to get everything checked, I think. Okay. Can't believe this. What is Enamorous, by the way? What kind of type does this guy? This one has. Berry Flying. Springtide Storm. I'm interested. Okay, wait. I want to get the Pokedex entry for this one too. Enamorous. Extrasensory and agile style move, strong style move, and Springtide. Okay, so agile style and extrasensory. Okay, guys. Let's do this. Wait, what was that? Do you see this? Every area of my Pokedex now has a stamp. Scene 239, card 238. So we're only one short, and then we have a complete Pokedex. Okay, let's return to the village. Oh my god, that was an odyssey. Like, that was an unexpected scare. Like, I legit thought I'm having a stroke or something. Like, what's going on? Like, knock on wood, of course, may that never happen, but damn. What the hell is happening to me? I fought it. I fought it, Zero. Bolo. Remember? So fairy. Let me try Zizu again. Like earlier, that worked great. Dang it, I want to see a reaction. Oh, I think the VOD. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, no. Wait, did I upload the VOD? Wait, today's part 24. Hold on a minute, guys. Oh, no, Twitch doesn't store the VODs too long. Hold on a minute. Uh-oh. Did I upload it? 1 second, 1 second. I have to check this. This is important. I sometimes forget to upload my VOD to export it. Let me quickly check my VOD channel. Wait, did I upload? Oh. Part 22 was? Part 23, please tell me it is not gone yet. Oh, okay, I still have it. Export. Part 23. Oof. Okay, that could have gone very wrong. Export part 23. There you go. Okay. Yeah, it's still there. Because Twitch only stores it for 1 week, but I don't remember when I played last, because the last couple of days I kind of felt under the weather. Like, didn't feel quite like myself, so I was a bit exhausted. So I didn't like really pay attention, Zero, you know? Okay. So let's get the research rank up real quick with Springtide Storm and Agile Style. Good. I don't even remember how that fight went, honestly. I just was one-shotted again. This is beyond annoying. Let's do this quickly. next one. Oh, this is freaking bad. But I'm... Oh, God, the other one is Samurott. Oh, this is bad. Accessor, strong style. Please, raw strength, work in my favor. Oh, it did. The level difference was enough. The Giratina is awesome. Yes, it transformed into its like true form, right? Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's try it again. Ali, and like, dude, yeah, like, I'll be honest. The whole Volo thing felt a bit weird. Not gonna lie to you. Like, of course it should be, but like to this point, like the way Volo even dressed, like my first inkling was like, oh, Volo might be the actual like that hero, right? That was my reasoning at first. Like I thought maybe Volo is that hero from way back when, you know? Man, Enamorous didn't get even a single. Ah, this is bad. You know what? I'm gonna do the classic way, which I've always used, which is go to the map, find the wild Pokemon, and just spam the numbers. You know, it's always the best approach. I mean, as far as the story goes, yeah, you're right. We are. So wait. Where do I go? Let's, you know what? Let's go just to the field lands. Let's one shot everything. Let's just spam stuff. Actually, the deer track heights are better because that's where the Geodude crowd is. Dum dum da 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 ba 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 da ba da da da. Yep. Quick. Nice. Pretty. Starly. Brave little guy. Yeah, Arceus is what we're getting to, what we're working our way towards. After this, I'll try to catch Giratina. Hopefully. See, this is way faster. This is how I always do it. Because you one-shot everything and you just make sure to gather as many in one spot as possible. Like right now it's only 2. And then you just take them out. But see, the fact that he could even damage me for like 24 HP is crazy with a level 9. Like in the OG Pokemon games, you wouldn't even do 1 HP of damage. That's how insane this is to me. Something about the balancing doesn't add up. I just gotta rest so the PP are recovered. It might be the first game you see me finish on stream. Damn. Really? I finished so many games. But then again, it's true. Like, sometimes schedules just don't align. But I might actually be able to make it 0. You're absolutely right. So let's try again. Let's go over to the Geodudes. Let's see. What can I gather? The way I always do. A great many Pokemon who are pissed and want to kick my ass. Let me see. Not enough. Not enough. Let me just... screw it. Geodude is obstinate enough. Let's take him out. Like, Paras would be better. Like, where the Alpha Parasect is. So I'll go there next. I just want to get research level to 10. Let's do this. Almost there. Right over yonder. Oh, great. Well, come at me, guys. Come on. There you go. I prefer it like this. More efficient. They avoided the attack, a level 9 Geodude. How is this even possible? You know what I mean? This is what I meant. Like, something feels off about the balancing. This should be impossible. Quick. Now? So, let's check the decks. We have 3, and we only need 3 really. Let's use 3 strong style extrasensories. Then we're done. Where's the Alpha Parasect? There. Hey buddy, where are your little friends, huh? Where's your little friends? There they are. They rain poison Armageddon down from the sky. Good. Exactly how I wanted it. So, agile style extrasensory. That's number 1. The Parasect looks freaking hilarious somehow. And now, extrasensory agile style on Parasect. Avoided the attack. Strong style. Venoshock. Do you see this? This is a level 30 Pokemon. And it just one-shot a level 70 Pokemon. Something doesn't add up here about the balancing. Right? Something just does not add up. This makes 0 sense to me. You know what I mean? Like, that just doesn't make sense, like, from a balancing point of view. Like, how can this be? With a 40 level gap, which is massive. Like, even if like the type is like an advantage and whatnot, this should not be like this. And it will cast Venoshock again, and I voice it a revive and a hyper potion, but I want to try still. Fight. Extrasensory agile style. There you go. Paralyzed? No, drowsy. Adjust that extrasensory. Okay. Okay. Now this should be it. See, I told you it's fast, you know? It's very fast. Now we go back to the village. We report our research and then we should be done. Then we go to Kogita. This should be enough technically. Yeah, it is enough. Research level 10. Return to village. Let me go to my pasture. Zero, you talked about different forms. Wait, let me go to Kogita first and then I can go to the village. Let's see what Kogita has to say because I'll have all 4 in tow. It will be funny to see the reaction. Look what I got. Wait. Wait, why? Why is the limit? Oh. Space. Look what I got. You've caught Inamrus as well, and you know much about her. Inamrus arrives in Hisui once the winter has passed, hence the epithet, Herald of Spring. Oh, they stand for a season each. Her company, when I have the pleasure, is of great help. She ferries me hither and yon across Hisui, but I leave her in your care for now, I suppose. For now? Indeed, even as you can hardly expect to live for all time, surely, but she will be in your care for now. Here, this is the reveal glass. If you use it on Inamrus and her brethren, they will assume different forms. Okay, now I gotta see this. The true shape. You, Inamrus, and her brethren have something in common. You all tend to stir the pot of life. Do not mistake me. I mean this positively. If everything was straightforward, what meaning would there be in living as long as we do? Once there was a god of field, and once there was a god of spring. Upon Hisui's winds it wheeled, brought life to every growing thing. Was that how that old verse went? I have passed on to you all there is to pass. Where history goes from here, I'll leave to you and your companions to see through. Okay, now time for the reveal glass. Use. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, let me now check all of them out. Whoa, they look so much cooler now. Whoa. Wow. Oh, I like this. I mean, this one looks silly, but I like it. I wouldn't go for these out. I wouldn't go out of my way to get these, but hey, why not? This is awesome. This was worth it. Great, great, great. Now I can put them all into my pasture. Oh, this is awesome. It's time. Giratina catching time. I gotta catch Giratina quickly. Oh, look, Kleavor. It's chilling over there. So, the Pokemon of the seasons, huh? I mean, the more they make Pokemon, the more questionable the designs are. But it is what you get. Yeah, it is. But I'm trying to like look at it positively right now because the gaming experience is so good in this game. I'm kind of trying to stay positive about it. All right, let's go to my team swap. What I need is my usual team. Garchomp Buddy. And of course, Lucario. However, I will have to get Giratina within a sufficient research level too, so Typhlosion can stay here for now. Leafeon. Okay. And there you go. Next one. It's as if they pass the concept only before they even decide. I don't know, dude. That's possible. I wouldn't know. So Giratina, I think, was here. Wait, is it not here? Oh, okay. We go over to the volcano. What I kind of miss is that I think I said this plenty of times on stream, and I will say it again, even on the off chance that everybody feels sick of me saying this. I will never feel sick of me saying this because I feel it merits consideration. But to me, what made Pokemon special initially, especially when the games came out, when the anime was in full swing, essentially when it had its apex culturally, was that essentially these Pokemon felt like wild animals, right? And there was a sense of danger. Like, sure, there were cute ones, but even the cute ones incorporated enough detail and characteristics of animals, especially with the way they were drawn, that you could kind of see like past the silliness or cuteness and realize still there is something feral about this, something dangerous. That sense of danger, like all these Pokemon now, there's so much roundness to the designs. The style, like the deviation is so great. It feels like I'm looking at things that were designed to make plushies. Because it's easier to make a plushie of something that doesn't have too many edges, you know? Merchandising is easier that way. Nah, dude. You know exactly. There's no way. This is all me. So, let's go. Giratina, one of the three. Just get him. I'm ready. It's so cool. So this is where you decided to hide. So what now? Okay, so this is how you're gonna do it. Directly into the fight. So we gotta lock in now. I'm gonna turn on the music. And then... Wait. Gotta look for the right soundtrack here. Let me just see if I can find my favorite one. Nope, I gotta find my favorite. Wait. Was it this one? Let's go. Let's get him. Time to catch this dude. Let's try Ultra Ball first. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That was it? You found something shiny where Giratina was. You obtained the greasiest stone. That's for the form change. That was anticlimactic. But I got it now. Dude, I have 239 of 239. I did it. I have all of them. Oh, I've seen it use so many moves already. Like both in the Volo fight and now. We have to focus music over. Dude, I swear, I thought this would be like a super hard fight. What the hell? I fought Pokemon, random Pokemon from random trainers that were harder to beat. Volo eventually returned and told me about what happened at the Temple of Sinnoh. He said that Giratina, that chose to protect the land of Hisui after discovering it was no match for you. He said that we should study it and add it to the Pokedex. He went off after that, saying this was probably the last time we would meet, but I can't help but feel he's far more invested in our completion of the Pokedex than he would have us know. Care to report? Yes, Sandra. I have them all now. Wait, are you done streaming? What's going on? Why are you here already? What? Hold on a minute. Wait, why did you stop so early? Thank you, but why did you stop so early? My ISP's being a bit... Oh, god damn it, dude. I'm so sorry, Sandra, whatever frustration you feel right now, I understand. I fully understand, and I'm sorry that happened. Like, my day is often, like, at least at that moment, just shit. Because I really like streaming, as do you. So I'm sorry. Like, big hug your way. I know all people understand. Of course. No, I really understand the frustration. I'm sorry you had to, like, it's so bad. It's been 2 days in a row. I'm so livid. Dude, livid is actually the right word. Yes, I think angry doesn't cut it. Hi, Sandra. Yeah, Zero says hi. Okay. Giratina loses its lack upon changing into this form. Yeah, I know that. I believe this Pokemon was hail from a world where the heavens and the earth are as one, though I have no way of proving it. Okay. A completed Pokedex, at last. Though in a way, you could almost call this a slash dex. Dude, here's the thing. Here's what he doesn't understand. I would spell it like this. I'll write it in chat. Oh man, it says unrecognized command. Frick you. I have to put a space in there. Oh my god, it doesn't let me. I hate you, Twitch. Let's do this. Let's do a space in front. Yeah, I would write like this. Hey. And of course, you had your directive, didn't you? I recall the message you received when you first fell down to this land. Seek out all Pokemon, was it not? It seems you finally achieved that goal. So, where must you go now? I know where. Mount Coronet, the Temple of Sinnoh. You'll find nowhere else in all of Hisui closer to the heavens. You are practically among the stars up there, as if one with the universe, all creation. What will happen there, I wonder? My scientific curiosity is positively rolling, but, well, this isn't my tale of adventure, it's yours. This is for you and you alone to go and find out. We each have our separate duties. Yours is to go to Temple of Sinnoh, and mine is to give this Pokedex a jolly, thorough read-through. Dude, I can't believe this is like one of the few times, like I can count on one hand how many times I've completed a Pokedex in a game of Pokemon. This should tell you enough about how much I like this game. The fact that I did this. I could have just like steamrolled my way through the MSQ and gone home. This is awesome. And there's still one spot open, and I think we all know which Pokemon that is reserved for. Return to the village. Let me go and make my pasture pretty first. There was an interesting sound in the background. There was an interesting sound in the background. So now, this is freaking wild to me. This is so cool. Giratina is such a cool looking Pokemon. There you go. A Steel Dragon, Ghost Dragon, and Water Dragon. Nice. Okay. I guess it's time. Let's do this. I'm ready. The origin form is so cool. It is so cool. Like that's what was that the form it had in the Platinum Edition on the cover? I don't know anymore. So let's go to the summit camp. It's about time, guys. Lock in. It's time to bring this game to a resounding conclusion. And I should also warn people when they come here. There you go. Dude, my new mouse feels amazing. It's so quiet. It's a form it takes its own dimension. Yes, I remember that. I remember that. Dude, that game was amazing. That to me is like, like technically every Pokemon gen was kind of peak, right? Like they introduced cool looking Pokemon throughout all the gens, all the way up to like Diamond and Pearl. But Diamond and Pearl is also the time when they kind of started to take some more wonky designs, and yeah. But there was still some cool ones there, but it got worse and worse over time. So, time to do this, guys. I'm mildly excited. This is like the end of an era for me. Like I've been playing this game for almost a month now. Wow. It's been a while. Like I actually put Tales of Vesperia on the back burner, which is great. Like one more game to look forward to I get to play. But yeah, this game had a chokehold on me, dude. And it won't be the last Pokemon game we play. So I'm so ready. This new form in 3DS before the design started to get weird. Okay, here we go. It's time to lock in. Your zoo flute is making a sound. Would you like to play it? Yes. You played the azure flute. Wait, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart because I want to turn on the background music. Let me turn off the music here. Like for this, I want to actually hear the music of the game. So let me just restart the switch here. Okay. Game. Ba, ba, ba. Let's go. Okay. Capture should be on again. Okay. 1 second. Why are you not showing it? Show yourself, game. What's happening? What's happening? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. What's happening? Wait a minute. It's not capturing. Come on. Hello? Mostly what I hate about Pokemon is that when they make a new form, they change so much that the Pokemon loses its identity. I see what you mean. I think that's a valid criticism. Properties. Something's weird. The game is on. Let me restart. Let me restart everything. Wait 1 second. Let me unplug this. Let me do this. Sometimes you gotta crack some eggs. 1 second, guys. That is weird. Is the signal not getting through? Let's try it again. Let it load. I don't even know what Darkrai looks like right now. So now it should show the Game Freak logo on the screen, but it doesn't. What is going on? Wait a minute. What is happening? No. No. What's going on? Hello? What the frick? I have no issues on OBS side or anything. Nothing of the sort. What is happening right now? Huh. Yeah, I will. 1 second though. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna then I'm gonna do a frickin'. This works. Why does this not work? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, no, it's just, what the hell is happening? I don't really understand why the capture doesn't work reliably right now. Wait a second. I am confused. Odd. Okay. And I think I gotta do this. This is weird. Let's do it. Let's continue on. But wait, then I get no sound now. Hmm. Let me like play with some settings real quick, guys. Promise we'll get it working in just a second. Plus, there's no reason this shouldn't work right now. Here's what I'm gonna do. This capture. Okay. Specific. This. All right. Okay. Let's see if this works. Weird. I'm sorry that this is happening right now. Thank you for your patience, guys. I really appreciate it. As I try to set this up. Thanks for like being cool. Wait a second. Hmm. Okay. If that's the case, I don't really have a choice. Then we have to do it this way. Technically, there should be sound now from this end. And let me see. Okay, there it's now working for some reason. I don't know why it's working now. I think the cable is broken. That's the only explanation that I have. Like something's wrong with the cable. What the fuck? I have to solve. Okay, this is weird. Yeah. Ah. But it works, right? Like you guys get sound and everything. This is so weird. What the hell? Just randomly started working. Okay. Save the game. 90 hours already in this. It is time. It is time. We are ready. Oh, I am ready. The Azoo flute is making a sound. Will you play it? Yes. Play it. Oh. Whoa. Stairway to Heaven. Wow. Whoa. Oh, what do these symbols mean? There it is. The being that brought us here. The Arcphone. What is this? It's black screen for me too, chat. Don't worry. Whoa. What the frickin' hell? Whoa. Dude, every ability I've ever encountered, I'm facing all at once. Are you kidding me? Oh, god damn it. Dude, there's really no reprieve and no leeway. Streamer kills God on live stream. Dude, this might take a while. Oh my freaking god, this is hard. As in, there's like a combination of every ability I've faced so far all at once. Let's restart the battle. Okay, let me lock in. Let's lock in. It begins. It loads quite a long time, this battle. Wow, dude, I was out of the AoE. If the floor patterns are there to help you? I thought so far they were mostly a stylistic choice. Okay. When the beams curve, that's when you dodge. Oh, what the fuck? What the? Oh my god, my timing is just one tiny fraction of a second off and I'm gone. What the frick, man? Dude, I'm gonna die so many times today. Dude, this is hard. This is super hard. What in the hell is this? Restart battle, continue battle. What is the difference? Restart battle and continue battle. I don't know what the difference is supposed to be. The loading time is crazy. Like, it's still loading. God damn it, I hate this. Dude, this shit is crazy. Like, individually, these are easy to dodge. The problem is the frequency with which they are used. God damn it. See, like, you have barely any, like, breathing room. When it comes to the timing, the frequency of hits is so high. 。 Now comes the beams again, the little lasers. God, dude. I missed the invincibility frame by like a fraction of a second. I'm 1 HP away from death. I feel like this is when it can be hit the easiest. It's teleporting now? Nope. Dude, this is like... This is a tremendous pain in the ass, but I know when he reaches this phase, this is when I can use my Pokemon to fight him. Guys, what does continue battle mean? Like, I get restart battle and I get a mid defeat. What is continue battle? I don't get it. I won't risk anything. I'll just go with restart. Let's not risk anything. This is a very hard fight. Comes the beam shit. Whoops. It picks up where you left off. Ah, okay. No, but I want to learn the mechanics. Okay. Thank you, Sandra, for the clarification. This is very nice. Now I know. Okay. No, too early. Let's wait for him to do his ball thing. Whoop, too early. I could tell the moment I pressed that button it was too early. I'm one hit away from death. Oh, okay, I get it. So it can like chip away at the health, right? What is that? It transformed into what? I forgot that it can... Judgment. Whoa. Whoa, flying type. Whoa. Judgment again. What the? Okay, fine. Garchomp. Let's get this. Fight someone your own size. I'm scared that I can one-shot him with this. Agile style Dragon Claw. Let's just see how much damage we do. Can we catch him? Oh, we can't. I thought I could catch him already. Okay, let's just do this. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I should have made more use of this. The music. What the fuck? What? Okay, wait, I'm gonna continue because I want to see what happens. That was freaking awesome. Wait, I want to continue. Don't take that a moment away from me. I never used this feature until now. I think now is a good time. I always thought you could only restart the battle. Okay, I want to see it again. He switched to red. Now, that's a crack. 3, 2. Whoa! I missed the timing. What the frick? Oh my god, there's now 2 of them. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Whoops. Okay, I misjudged it. Most broken in his own game, dude. I'm not gonna restart the battle. I don't care. I have no regard for this. I'm not gonna torture myself. Yes, keep the previous progress. I want to see all the craziness. But I'm not gonna repeat the same stuff over and over. I'm not gonna drive myself crazy. I had a rough day already. I wanna have fun. Let's keep going. Now, he does double ganger. God damn it. Got my rhythm again. What? Oh my god, he reverted to his old attack pattern suddenly? Okay, let this happen, let this happen, let it defeat me. I gotta restart this one. I gotta restart this one. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I was too cocky. I thought he would do the same thing he did last time, where he split himself into 2 or 3 blue versions. Like basically diverting my attention while he was charging up some attack, or while it or they were charging some attack. So wait, oh no, did I reset the gauge? Oh no, why did I press that? Oh well, okay, I guess we're starting again. I guess we're starting again, guys. So when you reset the gauge, he has full health, but he is in this phase. I guess we have to learn the mechanics now. I guess we learn it the hard way now. Your boy picked hard mode. Dude, this guy is definitely broken as fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god. I was too close. A fair fight? Yeah, this doesn't look like a fair fight to me, dude. Let this happen, let this happen. Let's restart the fight. Let's restart it completely. Guys, I might be here a while. And I love it. It's just that, like, damn. This is like falling off a cliff. This is like a very abrupt increase in difficulty. Let's do this. Whoa, I press X, god damn it. God damn it, like 1 split second too late. God damn it is kind of fitting. Already 3 HP lost out of 6. Oh man, wrong direction. Should I let myself get defeated, chat? Let's restart. I took too much damage, right? I think 6 hits. I think if I've counted correctly, 6 hits is the maximum you can take. Restart battle. We're not giving up. No matter what, we're gonna finish this today. And I feel like all the other fights definitely were like chicken shit in comparison to this. And we haven't even seen all the mechanics yet. What the fuck, you douchebag? What the? Dude, this is troll. This is so troll. He repeats the same pattern again. I feel trolled. This is... oh my fucking god, I hate this. I'm just gonna click continue battle from now on. No more restart after this. God freaking damn it. Oh my god, what a freaking pain in the ass. Yeah. Restart. But Slash, you just said continue, dude. You have to make it to a checkpoint on the freaking gauge or whatever the hell that is. I think. After this, I promise, from now on, I'll always click continue. I have a bit of an ego here. Let's try this again, okay? Douchebag. Frick. Up your ass. Douchebag. You look like a degenerate horse. Dude, the hell I will reset. I'm done resetting. I don't care. My sanity is more important right now. What's happening to me? My performances, dude, I want to remind you, it took me earlier like 5 hours to freaking see one of the Pokemon I was looking for. While I was going through my pasture, I'm not like cognitively at my peak. I've been awake since it's 4:30 a.m. I've been awake since yesterday 8, and I only slept 3 hours. That means I've been awake for almost 20 hours now. The frick, what happened? I'm getting my ass handed to me, Ranga. That's what happened, and I'm like tired, mentally, physically. I'm lacking sleep. It's like bad, and I'm fighting a boss in that condition. Ah. Okay, let's do this. Now comes the... Okay. Whoops, I didn't press the dodge button. Oh no, no, no. No! I forgot Pokemon. Oh, I forgot to change. Oh, man. Ah, I forgot to channel my... Oh, god damn it. I'll just dodge until that phase starts again and then I'm fine. Okay, good. First checkpoint reached. Crack in the air. Shit. Now the duplicates. Dude, the fucking sound is so deceiving. I have to count at least to 2. I have to count to 2 when the air cracks and jump through then. Keep previous progress. Frick this. I have every right to go with a handicap here. I'm very tired. Let's do this. Let the game load. Let the game load. Let's go. Blue. There, red. Okay, crack. 1, 2. God damn it, no. When that second sound comes, that is when I have to do it. Okay, duplicate time. Shit. Made it to the second phase, third phase. God damn it. I know I missed another chance. I don't know. I am mentally so exhausted. I'm doing what I can, man. I'm having fun though. I'll say that. I'm actually enjoying myself despite the exhaustion. That's why I'm still kind of motivated to keep playing, because I really have a great time right now. Like I kept saying, like I really like when this game gets challenging. This is the first time I feel challenged by this game. This is really good. Like I like when I can get frustrated like this. This is fun. This is actually fun. Douchebag. Frick. Horse ass. You're a glorified prairie's wet dream, dude. There's nothing cool about you. You ain't all that. Chill. You gotta chill, bro. What now, huh? What now? Frick, too early. Douchebag. Douchebag. Horse ass. No! Good. So, let's see. Iron Tail. Oh no, he's going for fire type. Douchebag. Douchebag. Judgment? I am judging you. You know what? Nah, Leafeon. This guy thinks he's frickin' God. We punch his ass. Iron Tail again. We don't give a crap about stat like advantage and type. Or is this flying type? Of course it is. You did well, buddy. Look, you reduced the god to yellow, dude. Frickin' champ. Garchomp. Just pick on someone your own size now, huh? Not so easy, huh? So let's see. You know what? Frick it, Hyper Beam. Take this in your face. So, good. I got into the next phase. That's all that matters. Next phase unlocked. Continue. I have to actually also go pee, but I cannot stand up right now. I'm too locked in. Continue battle. Yes, keep the previous progress. Because I don't intend to sit here for hours until I'm done with this fight. When we will do this in a single run, never. If I hadn't been exhausted and tired today, maybe I would have. Because I actually am enjoying myself, I'm not gonna lie. But not now. Been awake for 20 hours. I don't feel the inclination to prove myself. Douchebag. 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 Oh, I fucking hate you. Bro, your character creator game is messed up. Look at you. Look at the way you created yourself. You look stupid as frick. Douchebag. 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 God damn it, not again. Alright. Leafeon, you see this douchebag? I beat his ass. Come on. Follow along. I'm not even sending my strongest into the fight with this idiot. I'm not even sending my most... I'm doing this to spite this guy, okay? Come on, Leafeon, come on. Oh, you resisted. Very good. That's the 10 EVs that I put into you. All the grid rocks and like freaking paid off. Fairy type, judgment. No, this is poison, right? Buddy, you are a warrior. I'm proud of you. You know what? I almost feel like this petty inclination to send Scissor in because it's also a bug, but yeah. I kind of like when like Garchomp is at eye level with this guy. Earth power, strong style, get him. Well done. Take this. We're done, guys. We're done. Oh, this was exhausting. Thou hast done well to seek out our Pokemon. Unflagging devotion to a goal shalt see it through. So hast thou proven by thine actions. Much as that ancient hero once did, he and the Pokemon that walked beside him. To see such truths proven anew, beyond the bounds of time and space, bringeth joy to me. I am glad that I chose thee to call to this world. As thou walkest onward upon thine own path, upon thee and upon this creation where thou now dwellest, I bestow my blessing. And I bestow upon thee a part of myself. I would walk this world together with thee. Show me how it appeareth in thine eyes. You received the legend plate from Arceus, a stone tablet imbued with the essence of all creation. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of every type there is. Wow! The deified Pokemon. Wow. But we're not catching it? Wow. That was cool. Wait, was this in our minds all along? Arceus level 75. Wait. Oh, my buddy. My buddy. Your arc phone is beeping. Have a rematch. Do nothing. So I can have a rematch whenever I want, yeah? Interesting. But now, let's check what we pulled up here, okay? Let me first revive this little hero here. And now, let's see what's up. Whoa. This is sick. Now you're not a douchebag because you're mine. Now you're cool. So what happens when I give him the legendary plate that I just got? Now it's not the time point. Wait, what does this do? Like, let me test it. Let me test it. And I want to see the freaking professor's face when he sees what I caught. But let me go to a... Okay, let me go to a freaking random Pokemon. Wait. Let me see what happens. Wait, guys, wait. I gotta see what happens. Okay. You over there. Be my sacrifice. This guy's like, oh my god. Wait, what just happened? Dude is facing God now. Golduck is like... What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I wonder if the Pokemon recognize Arceus. You know what I mean? Wait, can I not? Okay, I cannot use it in battle. So that plate, what function does it? Wait, I can use the plate on any Pokemon. Wait. Okay, I gotta try that out of the battle. But let me see what happens when I wait. Can I not use the plates then? What happens? Recover, extrasensory, judgment. Wait, the user releases countless shots of light at the target. The move type varies depending on the kind of plate the user last interacted with. Let's just see what happens. Judgment. I don't even know what type that was. I have to yet learn how to use Arceus, dude. But this is fascinating. I gotta check the moves this dude has. This is cool. So hold on. Use. It says it's What just happened? Arceus transformed into what? It looks the same. So when you fight and use judgment, it will change to random type. Oh, that's how the legend plate works. Okay, that's cool. Okay, let me check it. Let me test it again. Let me test it again. Psyduck is like, oh my lord. Oh, look like this. He's like, yeah, I don't know what to do with this. Dude, so it's now always super effective. Oh, that's so cool. So it changes according to the... Oh, this is awesome. This is OP as frick. So that guarantees that every attack is always super effective. This is like a cheat code. What the heck? Received a part of Arceus. And that's the only condition you have. Let's go to the professor. Time to end this, guys. Time to finish it. Oh my, could it be? We finally did it at long last. The Pokedex is well and truly complete. I've been dreaming of this moment ever since I started studying Pokemon. I don't believe I'll ever be able to thank you enough for making my dream a reality. For now, though, we have an announcement to make. I'm sure everyone will be overjoyed to hear of the Pokedex's completion. Yes, we will. BRB. I gotta piss. Give me 1 second. And if that is TMI, this is what happens when you don't sleep for 20 hours. Your filter just freaking fails. I would like to excuse myself to the toilet chat. Thank you very much. Go piss, girl. I'll be right back. 1 second, guys. back alive. Whew. Sorry, guys. I usually... This will never happen again, by the way. I'm very much aware that I'm kind of weird right now. I am oddly uninhibited right now. I guess that's what the sleeplessness does. Okay. Oh. Let's go. I'm sure everyone will be overjoyed to hear the Pokédex is complete. Do let me know when you're ready, my boy. I'll be waiting for you in my laboratory. Slash after pissing, unlimited. Can we stop? Like I regret saying pissing. It's such the word. Why does it sound so vulgar? I said it. It's my fault. Thank you. Hi. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. So what would you like to do now? Return to the village. Righto. With the security cops escorting us, it will be nice. Safe trip back to Jubilife. Dude, that emote is so cute now. What the fuck? Oh, you got a Froggy sub again. Let's go. Dude, Froggy is freaking wild. Like Sandra, Ranga, anyone watching, right? Like, I don't know Nom if you already do. But, like, you guys should check Froggy out every once in a while when you, like, come across a clip. Like, Froggy is crazy. Froggy is fucking insane. In the best of ways. Oh my god. Sometimes you see people and you wonder, like, how are you functional as an adult? Yeah, thank you. I didn't even get all the Rotom forms. Oh well. Okay. What happens now? What happens now? Okay. We don't talk to Celine, I think. Because we have max rank. Ah, you're here? Smashing. I'll crack on with the big announcement then, shall I? What's going on? Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for gathering here at my behest. We have some rather special news to share, so please lend us your ears if you'll be so kind. Today marks the fulfillment of a long-held dream of mine, and the fruition of the most earnest efforts of the entire Survey Corps. Yes, indeed, for, you see, the Pokédex, our Corps' magnum opus, is finally, at long last, complete. Is this true? Says everyone in unison. Leventon says, this fantastic achievement wouldn't have been possible if not for the hard work, no, the heroic efforts of our very own Slash. From his quelling to the frenzied Lord Cleaver, all the way to his battles against Yalga and Palkia atop mighty Mount Coronet, he tirelessly surveyed the Pokemon of this land while facing perils of the sort that would send most of us running for the hills. All this has led to our accomplishing what can only be described as a remarkable triumph of human effort, the completion of a Pokédex. Yay! We did it. Commodore. So, Slash, you're still very much a mysterious stranger who fell from the sky. And I know not whether your actions are motivated by your own curiosity or a genuine desire to help the people of our village. But it doesn't matter. You have been a great asset to us, and I am truly grateful for everything you've done. Perhaps I should also study under the professor, so I might learn more about Pokemon. Celine is quite capable of handling the duties as commander, I'm sure. Slay, Celine! Commendable work, says Celine. In recognition of your effort, I present you with this shiny charm. You obtain... Oh wait, do I now get more shiny Pokemon? A charm that shines with a mysterious light. It is said to increase the chance of finding a shiny Pokemon in the wild. Sandra, Alpha Zoroark, soon. Tonight, potato mochi are my treat, says Benny. I'll make them extra tasty. In celebration of Slash and the Survey Corps' great achievement, everyone feasted and danced till dawn lightened the skies. Yeah, it would have been nice to see that. We need more slice of life moments in Pokemon games, please. The next day. Yesterday was incredible, wasn't it? Everyone was so thrilled with our work, but I don't believe our Pokemon surveying work ends here. I'd like to try my hand at developing new crafting recipes and techniques too. Wherever our research takes us, I look forward to sharing our discoveries together. So let me get this straight, guys. This guy here is forever trapped in this world and time. Like we never return. Dude might have parents, maybe siblings, who knows, friends, and we never return? That's interesting. That's an interesting choice. But I guess at least my Pokédex is complete. Dude. Holy, this was an ordeal to finish, but worth it. Absolutely freaking worth it. And that's it. I guess this concludes my Pokemon Legends Arceus playthrough. Look how much the place has changed. There were only 2 rows of houses before this. And now, many new settlers, Pokemon living in harmony with people, helping out. We made a profound change. What is most fascinating to me, however, is that to this day I have never gotten to go into this building, which is one of the only brick house buildings apart from the HQ over there. And second of all, I have to say, I kind of wish we could get a conclusion, you know, to this guy's story. It's like, yeah, this dude, so essentially, depending on which continent we're from, we might potentially be our own ancestor. I could travel to the past and just stay here forever. Interesting. Look, deity. This is a back alley. All kinds of shady deals happen here. Okay, I guess with this we're done. It's odd. It's such an odd feeling. Now I have a shiny charm. It doesn't say by how much it increases the likelihood of us encountering shinies. There's only one way to find out. There's like a outbreak happening, right? So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Canonically, you pork. Not even that. The thing is, like, jokes aside, if you approach this from a logical point, Hisui is a specific region. It's like past Sinnoh, right? It doesn't necessarily mean that this guy is from Sinnoh, right? But the likelihood, like, it's low, right? Like, the world is vast, so who knows where this dude is really from? Could actually be another dimension. Who the hell knows, right? So let me see. I think it increases the likelihood of encountering shinies only slightly. I thought the charm is something to be activated and deactivated to like come across shinies exclusively. Apparently not. Guess I misunderstood. It's a low chance. With random encounters. Okay. Odds are 1 to 890. Wait, Sandra, so when you finished this game, right? Like when you were done with it, like did you like still go and try to find some shinies, or did you just stop playing immediately? I'm not done with it? Wait, you're not? Oh, I thought you were. For some reason, I legit thought you were. Oh shit, wait, then didn't this spoil you? Did I spoil you just I'm sorry. Oh no, it's coin. Oh no. The bandit coin challenge you to a battle. My completion is also going to be all the stupid requests. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do more requests now than this. I think I'm done. Oh wait, now I get nuggets? Forgotten a face. I also have a weird one to buy the 1 mil back slot from back in. There is a 1 million back slot. I don't even think I have 1 million. I lost even with Toxic Croc at my side. You little, you'll pay for this embarrassment. I swear I'll make you pay with interest. I kind of like the three girls. They're funny. Stupid, but funny. Stupid because they keep like pulling the stuff. 4 nuggets? Okay, yo. How much money do I have? 821,000. Not bad. I probably have a lot more, but I spent a lot. This is fascinating. I think it's time to kind of put this game down. Let me just return to Jubilife Village. So it seems like this guy will just stay with them. We're not ever going to like who knows? Maybe he was an orphan. Like I don't know. Maybe there's no memory of the former place. Maybe this guy decides. Like who knows, right? I guess it's up to your own imagination, which is wonderful. Whether or not this character stays. However, I'll say this. I am beyond surprised at how great this experience was with this game. Like really. This was not something I expected to enjoy as much as I have. This was not something I expected to ever play, to be honest. Like coming to getting this into my hands was pure coincidence. As someone who hasn't played a Pokemon game in more than a decade, in almost 15 years, this was an incredible experience. Genuinely. This was absolutely fun. I heard a lot of grumbling about graphics, about anything really. And I understand that if you are an avid follower of this series and probably have for years, so the changes probably felt a whole lot more incremental to you. For me, however, the cutoff line was in the era of pixel graphics still on the DS. This game felt like a paradigm shift for me, and it allowed me to appreciate Pokemon that I usually never would have looked at twice, right? I very much like used to be of the stance like I don't like cute looking Pokemon. I don't like all the round shapes that they have recently. And I'm still not super fond of a lot of design choices, but I have a lot more love for a lot of the designs that I didn't appreciate earlier in my life. So as far as Pokemon goes, the things that I've talked about before still stand. I do believe that there's a loss in identity when it comes to the way Pokemon are designed, which you can tell by the fact that every now and then you come across one where you feel like this doesn't feel like it's part of this franchise. And there is a lack of cohesion in terms of design language and style sometimes, even though it comes from the same pen, simply because it like just fluctuates so wildly from something that Pokemon used to look very like animal inspired to the point that they looked more like the animal than not, right? Like a Charizard looks more than a dragon than not, right? Etc. etc. But now there is Pokemon that have such odd body shapes that sometimes it can pull you out of it. However, playing this game made me realize that doesn't matter. It's still fun to play. The Pokemon that I loved are still here, right? There's just plenty of new ones for people who like all kinds of other different shapes and sizes. And that suddenly makes this a whole lot richer of an experience. There's something for everyone. Everybody has a favorite Pokemon, right? And it's never the same. Like, not always. That by that I mean, like you will see Pokemon being loved by people that you would like not expect to be loved at all, right? So that is wonderful for me. There was a reel recently where I saw this, like where someone said something on the lines of every Pokemon like everybody has a Pokemon that they love that somebody else could not stand, right? And then you see people with the most obscure Pokemon plushies, right? And it was like such an endearing post that I thought, you know what, that makes sense, right? There was like a comment section and everybody posted a GIF of the Pokemon that they liked, and I swear the repetitions were very few. It was very impressive actually. There was so much diversity and so many Pokemon that I'd forgotten about, and I thought, oh my god, I remember this one. So chat, as far as I can like judge, this is to me, as far as Pokemon games go, a very close, very close, not 10 out of 10, but like this is an easy 9 out of 10 for me, like 8 to 9 out of 10, because to me the 10 out of 10 will forever be held by the first generations, right? Like the first Pokemon game, to me that will always be Blue, just because of nostalgia, right? It was my first Pokemon game. I played the hell out of it. It was my first console game. It was the first handheld console I ever owned, right? That Game Boy Color that I got as a kid. And this is like a wildly different game, but it is a marvelous experience for someone who, like me, maybe may not have touched a Pokemon game in a while. And I think that is demonstrated wonderfully by the fact that, for example, Sandra as well has kind of like had some distance, like with more the recent games, like somewhat, right, Sandra? Like I think that's fair to say. It's been a while since you last played a Pokemon game, and also is absolutely hooked on it, right? So I am very taken with this. I love it. Zero says this is a really great game, other than the origin of Dialga and Palkia design. I mean, see, like you feel very strongly about those designs, which is fair too. Improv essay, let's go. No, it's not an essay. It's just like I'm just in German we say Revue passieren. Like I'm like passing a review, right? Revue being like the French word for it. But um, yeah, it is absolutely not just playable. It is brilliant. I like the graphics. I think in my opinion, it looks beautiful, right? Like I get that there's artifacts. I get that there's some things that are not super clean. I get that we live in a day and age where graphics like this are not impressive, especially on the Switch when you see Zelda Breath of the Wild. All fair. All of these criticisms are valid and fair. Nintendo is not a great company. Anyone that knows video games knows this. And Game Freak especially, like, no shade on the developers, like, suffers from a lack of imagination when it comes to the franchise that they are kind of like working on. But then you realize that is not their decision. They have a very, very inflammatory corporate, like, lead, like corporate, like their leadership, right? The corporate seats very much probably push the developers to their limits, and we have to kind of be aware that while we look at Game Freak as a whole, I think we have to look at the people making the decisions to churn out so many games. So I genuinely hope that the next Pokemon game I play that releases in the future can trump this or build on the success of what made this one great. I really love this. I'm not gonna talk in circles more than this. I have plenty more thoughts, but I kind of don't want to go too deep into it. I kind of want to just let this feeling stew. This was a wonderful adventure that I think I would have adored as a child, you know, and as a teenager. I would have loved, like, if I would go, if I could go back and tell my 10, 11, 12-year-old self that Pokemon would look like this one day, my 11, 12, 13-year-old self would have been stoked about this. Absolutely fascinated, right? So what a great experience. Hey, Yuna. No, I'm not ending yet. I'm just talking a bit to everyone. I've been awake for 20 hours, so I should be ending it. But I might as well talk a little bit more. But yeah, it's just a wonderful experience. So please play it, even if you have not considered it so far. Like, if you don't own a Switch, I didn't, right? And then somehow, like, I just managed to get my hands on a way to play this, and I'll say this: it's worth it. You know, it's definitely worth it. Am I a fan of a lot of the stuff Nintendo pulls? No. Um, Especially the way a lot of licensing works, and like, there's a lot of problems with that company. But damn, do they make iconic games? Ah, of course I do. How else would you be seeing this? But I think I told you guys too. It's just not connected to the internet, and it's in a quite broken state. I actually cannot, like, use it without a PC. So don't sue me, Nintendo. Ollie, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. So, but yeah, this was absolutely peak. This was absolutely peak. I loved every second of it. Play it. Play it, have fun with it. Don't nitpick it. Just allow yourself to have a game experience where you don't have to dissect every second of it. Okay? That's all I'll say about this game. Okay, guys. Let's just chill for a bit. Let me get a background. Let me close the game while I'm at it. Okay. Close. I'm doing dice cap. You're always doing dice cap when we talk. Like, you wash dishes every time we talk, which is great. You're doing your chores, but still. So, let me see. Let me find my background. One second. Wait. So, I think I'll go with this. Then I'll also try to come up with some music. And then we can continue where we left off. Yeah, I like this one. This is my favorite. Let me just do this. Let me do this. Let me then go ahead and enable this, 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 and then we do this. There you go. But you guys have been wonderful today. Thank you for hanging out. Like genuinely. Like it's a lot more fun to experience stuff like that together rather than like just on my own, because don't get me wrong. There is still an innate magic to like to have some alone time with a game. And I did some grinding off stream, right? So there's no question about that. It's just that it's kind of nice when it's a shared experience. Like you appreciate it very differently, right? So thanks for being part of that. Thanks for coming along. I really appreciate it. And I hope that it's not lost on you guys that kind of the experience of playing a game is very much improved by having people who enjoy participating here and actually come along for that journey. Because like I think I told you guys this before, I'm not chasing numbers here. I'm chasing a specific feeling, right? And unfortunately, I need a couple numbers for that. But the numbers serve only one purpose, to give me that feeling that I had as a kid when I was playing a game and I had my younger brother sitting next to me, who was a tiny little child, and like asking questions all the time, annoying me because I liked silence when I played video games, but he just would come talk. Like he would just ask, what does that mean? Who is that? And I would have to reiterate and explain, and then I was like, oh, come on now, shut up, please. And I think back to that, and I would give so much to just be back there, sitting in front of my desk, having that small little child, right, that is now a grown man, and like my younger brother, and just like have him like ask those questions again and play those games with me, or like I don't know, playing Tales of Symphonia, and he can like use the second control to fight along and seeing how happy it makes him because we can play co-op together and stuff. It's like little things like this, and streaming really captures this. And playing Pokemon is meaningful because it all happened during that time of my life. Like that's when I played Pokemon. That's when I had these gaming experiences, and it's always nice to have streaming to bring those memories back because it connects me with a part of myself that I very much had forgotten I had until I started doing this. So thank you guys for always being such great sports, like with all my technical difficulties and like all the other shenanigans. I know there's a lot of scuff, but I kind of like the scuff. I don't like the artifice. Like I like polish, don't get me wrong, and I respect deeply when people chase that perfection. And maybe one day I'll attempt it too, just to like see if you guys like it because I feel I owe you that much. But I'll also say this, I enjoy the scuff. So yeah, thank you guys for being cool with that, for allowing me to be scuffed and to have fun with you. That's all. Taking over my cafe stream. The video is flashing back, by the way. Yeah, it was flashing because I tapped out of the window. And the OBS capture, unfortunately, whenever there's a full screen window and you like go from a window capture to like another window, or like it's the same application but a different tab, in this case the browser, it will flash like this. It's like very annoying. It's a little glitch. Um, slash corner cafe. Oh, I could never compete with the corner cafe. I know, do I want to? I have a bar. Did you guys forget that? There's no slash without disconnects indeed. Been coming in and out during stream, but it's been fun. Like Ollie, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate that. competition with my corner cafe is going down, let me tell you. Actually, Sandra, I hope that in the future, like you already have that, the nice backgrounds and stuff, and I really like them. Like if one day, like you like push the stream even further of yours, like I'm looking forward to like more elaborate interiors and stuff, like genuinely. Like even maybe animated ones, like the ones behind me where you have like someone typing on a laptop, raining outside, right? Like maybe you can do like different weather effects. Like you can have sunny weather, you can have cars driving through. Maybe you can have friends of yours, right? Like know how Iron Mouse has like plushies of her friends like in her background and she can like toggle them. Imagine having like animated versions of your friends walking past the storefront, right? Or coming in and sitting. Like when they log, like you know what'd be cool? Like when they check in your stream, that there's like a freaking like that you have like essentially in the back end you have developed something that is able to get that from the API and like essentially lock that event and make it so that the character then moves in the cafe as well. That would be so badass. There's so many cool things you could do with this. It's a lot of fun. Like that's what I wanted to do with my bar stream, but it's like it's too rudimentary and I don't have the tools. But maybe one day. Um, Now slash should play Shining Pearl so I can complete my decks. Ranga, I've not connected this thing to the internet once, like, and I probably won't. Wait, slash looking up Mega Darkrai first. I want to see it. Wait, oh, let me check. I can. I'll do it off screen though. Wait, Mega Darkrai. I don't even know what the normal Darkrai looks like. What is this? It looks like a blob. Yeah, that looks awful. Like, yeah, that doesn't look great. Yeah, no zero. I understand now. That does not look great. It has lost the identity of the original design. Like for those of you interested, like Google it, do Google Mega Darkrai, and you know what I mean. It kind of has lost the original's identity somewhat. Like the shapes have nothing to do with one another. It's bad. I don't like it, but I don't mind people loving it either. I'm just not fond of it. Mm. No stream would be complete without a little bit of scuff. Yeah, I mean, to me, it's charming. It's like the way I did my first little projects when it comes to like building things, right? Like arts and crafts. Like, it's not just about seeing your own progress. It's also this is weird. It kind of humanizes something, right? Like some of the magic and like the era that I loved the most of the internet was everything between 2007 and roughly 2012. That era of the internet was magical, right? Not simply because it just belonged to us, is what it felt like, because we were kind of at the forefront of all like developments as a user base in that generation, but especially because everything was scuffed. People didn't care about the polish. People just did the stuff they want. They just wanted to get it out there, right? Because they were passionate about it, right? And that's awesome. And I love that. And I don't know. It's not an excuse to skimp on quality, and it's not meant to place scuff above what other people do, because there is like obviously an element of laziness involved. Like in my case, it's more about the means than laziness, to be honest. I lack a lot of free time in order to like teach myself a lot of the skills required to make this a bit better. And by skills, I mean art related skills, making my own UIs, making all kinds of stuff happen. I have a drawing tablet. I'm equipped, right? It's just time. Um, but yeah, like I would love to like polish everything a bit more. But I also like that it is the way it is right now, right? But I do want to improve it, but I just don't know where to start. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be very honest. We are always honest with one another, so I might as well say it. I wouldn't know. I think where I would have to start is like I would have to get my own model based on my own OC, right? Like I really love this model that I have, but I cannot express to you guys. Like Sandra, like I don't know you. I don't think you're in my Discord server. It's not mine. It's like the chat's Discord server, if you will. But the thing is, occasionally people will post. Oh, you are okay. Then you might have seen it. Occasionally people will post. Like I think recently Nico posted this, and before her it was maybe Kenzo, and before that it was someone else, maybe, right? Like, but every now and then they will send me a video. Like even Cav sent me like a video a while ago, like where people use this model and they play any game you can imagine, right? And I see it, and it's not just this odd sense of what the frick. Oh yeah, I'm using a free model, but it's also I didn't realize how much effort I put into like getting the tracking of my model proper, like actually acting proper, so that the way I emote actually like works within the confines of what this model's rigging can do. I didn't realize how much effort I put into that until I saw those people stream. Because Jesus Christ, there's no effort. That they just straight up talk like this. That they have permanent smiles, like, yeah, like this. And there's like nothing set up, and they talk like this, and or like this. There's barely anything moving. It's like very odd, right? And I see that, and I'm like, what the hell? So that is like the moment where I feel like, okay, this is not my model, and it kind of hurts. This is so stupid. It's not rational. Don't take it seriously. It's stupid. It's not rational, but it's like I have to be careful to not conflate any sense of identity with this model. Like, right? Because they like the this is like something I'm sure Fillion is also struggling with. Fillion is using a quote unquote like a free model. It's not a free model, like you have to pay to use it, but um it's something that can be purchased by everybody, right? And like I imagine that for her purposes, she's so specific and so singular in what she does that it's very easy to just associate that model forever with her, right? And every time that another voice comes out of that model, nobody will think, "Oh wait, the frick, this is not Fillion by," right? But the point is, I don't know if I have that distinct thing yet, but all I know is it feels weird to see that. So I will have this is the first thing I'll have to do, and I wanted to just tell you guys this, like in this way, rather than like having a big ass post on Discord about it. I have to slowly get to like designing my OC. I said this a while ago, but I want to reiterate. It's one of the reasons why last week I worked on it, and I want to have my own OC. It will take a while until I have a design. Um, I'm still like I'm not even kidding. It will probably take months, maybe a year, because I'm very undecided about a lot of stuff. Not for a lack of determination, but more because I have too many things I want. However, like somehow we'll make it work, right? And then hopefully one day I'll have a model that can match or surpass the fidelity of this model so that I hopefully can provide something that I can look at and feel like, oh, this is uniquely me, right? Because it's kind of odd when you see people donning your skin, if you will. I don't check much into other people's Discords though. The lazy part of me likes PNG tuning because of not needing to calibrate stuff. Oh, I wish that was the end of it. The calibration is the easy part. It is the like it's the consistent emoting. Like you have to at every point be kind of aware of the fact that you are being captured in your facial expressions, right? I will have moments like I'm not perfect at it at all. I will have moments where I'm so razor focused on the game that I will definitely forget that I am like a VTuber, right? Like where I realize, wait, like I have to over emote, otherwise you guys wouldn't know. You would not see it. like you just would not notice, right? Like, is this guy mad? Is this guy surprised? I would not be able to showcase it otherwise. Um, like I have to be like a Disney character. Like IRL, I move exactly as if I was a freaking actor in Disney World because otherwise the capturing does not pick it up well. And when you make it too sensitive, every little movement of yours will be too big. They will be amplified way too hard, and then suddenly you look like a freak show. Like a little smile turns into a huge grin, and it looks weird, and it's like, yeah, stuff like that. Um, the lazy like part being PNG tubing, is the one thing I kind of disagree with, because Sandra, you guys taught me better. Like I say taught because you people like Flo and you, right? But Flo especially, I have to like just say this, like Flo stands out in this crowd of PNG tubers that I've met profoundly because Flo's model has a fidelity to it that whenever I look at it, I forget that it's a PNG tuber. Like with Flo, I have this all the time. Flo keeps that model so interactive, but above all, the way the mouth flaps and everything react, it feels so organic. When I watch Flo stream, I'm like, there's no what the like because the personality carries a lot, right? So you're not too focused on the model at all times. Sometimes you look at the game, but at the peripheral, you always see that model. And then you realize, wait, that's not a moving face. But somehow your mind makes it up, right? And that's what's fascinating. Breathing life into something that should be static, and for some reason your brain just adds to it, right? It's like those animation styles where people, instead of like having high frame rates, you get like one frame every 2 seconds and it just matches so well. Like your mind just adds the missing frames in between to it, right? And it just looks great to you despite it being choppy, right? Like the spider, like Into the Spider-Verse is the best example of that, right? Like this, it's a stylistic choice that you can push to higher extremes. And I look at pinch YouTubing in the same way. I don't think it's in any way, shape, or form like a precursor or like an inferior version of VTubing. I feel like it's kind of its own thing in the best way, if done right. And like Flo's model, which is to close the circle of this argument, Flo's model to me kind of epitomizes that because there's moments where I'll realize, wait, Flo is actually not actively emoting with their face. That model just looks so good. I keep forgetting that that's not a VTuber. Lifehack: make your online representation stupidly simple. Checkmate. Yeah, like I think Ollie, you like cracked it, mate. Like especially with yours, right? If it works, it works. I just realized Flo's model doesn't blink. Dude, that's the thing. That's the thing, Sandra. You had to consciously think about that. And that's what I mean. Like a good PNG tubing model can match any VTubing model because what carries is your personality, right? Don't get me wrong. I look at Zentrea sometimes and I'm like, holy shit, woman, this is incredible. This is absolutely amazing, right? You guys have seen Zentrea probably. I hope you have, because if not, you're really missing out. Zentrea has kind of pushed the envelope of what, like, VTubing, like on a from a technical standpoint, can be. And there's many others who have done that too. But Zentrea is very notable because Zen was one of the few that really pushed the 3D, and Zen is doing this with a non-standard software that she had written, right, over years ago, like several years ago. So this is like not something you can just buy, right? And a lot of money went into that, and it shows. Like when Zen sometimes does her 3D streams with like full motion capture, wow, like there's such as the fidelity, like screw the technical aspect. She has mastered this stuff, and it's really impressive to watch. So it's always kind of fascinating to see the developments, and I know this technology will become more accessible with time and will hopefully become cheaper. But as it becomes cheaper, finding works of quality will become harder, especially for a decent price. Not a low price, but a decent price, a fair price. Because holy shit, guys, some models, oh my god, like between the rigging and the designs and the art, you pay like what's a small fortune, like what you could buy a car with, essentially, right? So it's mildly terrifying. It's mildly terrifying because I cannot go back from VTubing, like if I have an OC, to like become a PNG tuber. Not because I don't like it, but because this is how I stream. This is kind of my streaming identity, and I don't want to like lose that part of my expressiveness because I feel like this is how I like to do it. And is it tedious? Yes, it is. Sometimes like your freaking face hurts after 5 hours of over emoting, and it's fun to me, dude. Like I had freaking when I started like VTubing rather than no face streaming. I swear to God, I had sore muscles, sore facial muscles. I never had that in my life before. That was absolutely wild. Like after stream, like I would like my entire face. It felt like I had a gym workout. Like there was like this freaking exhaustion in my face. Absolutely wild. Never had this before. And it took like I think like I started I think in January or February. I think it took around like 2 months, 2 or 3 months of doing this every day for several hours until that stopped and I got used to it, right? And even still, sometimes I feel sore. Right now, my cheeks like they feel super tense, like my facial cheeks. Like don't twist my words, please. But yeah. Um. Anyway, that was an odd tangent. I'm a yapper. It's pathological. But yeah. Anyway, this was great. This was a really really good stream. I hope you guys had fun. I really had a blast doing this today. I think what I want to do is I want to finish Tales of Vesperia going forward. I know the smart thing would be to have multiple things to stream, but I kind of like just focusing on one thing. Like Pokemon kind of showed me that, right? Like I try to kind of flip and flop between Pokemon and Tales of and art and this and that. I just want to do the things that are fun, man. But yeah, congrats again on thank you for stream. Congrats again on finishing Pokemon Legends Arceus. To Sandra, I'm looking forward to you playing it. Like I like always lurk like before I go to sleep and I just let it run while I fall asleep. And it's always fun to just see it through someone else's eyes. It's very exciting. So I hope you continue and I hope you attempt streaming again despite the very unstable connection. I hope you don't give up. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Yuna. Like I really appreciate it. And I'm glad that like our times aligned a bit more, like even if it's like almost 6 a.m. where I am. Um, Clap, I'm almost done. Stupid request distracted me. Yes, you almost got it. Zero says, it's all right, man. We're looking forward to seeing you. And I'm looking forward to seeing you guys. It's always a joy. So yeah, but I definitely want to do better. It's just that I'm lacking the means, right? And like one thing I swore to myself, and then you guys will understand why everything I do looks so unchanged 2 years later. I will not put any money into the streaming thing that I don't get out of it. Do you understand that? Like I would like to repeat this before I end today. I refuse to put any money into this that I don't get out of this. Because if I cannot convince you guys that I'm entertaining regardless which form I appear as, then I don't deserve any kind of success. Like, not that like people that do the technical stuff don't deserve it. Of course they do. But if that is how people like celebrate you, that's not what I want to be celebrated for. Like, not for the elaborate nature of like appearances, right? Like, I kind of want to be liked for who I am, so that no matter which medium I come and the people just want to hang out with me. They don't give a shit what game I play. They don't give a shit what I'm talking about. They're just here because they want to hang out with me, right? That's kind of the wish, and I know that that's unrealistic, but I'm stubborn. The fact that I've been doing this for 2 years and I've barely changed anything should prove that, which is not a good thing. Like, I need, like, growth is not a bad thing, and developing and evolving is not either. That's just my own idiosyncrasy, and I will get rid of it slowly, bit by bit. Get new cables, get a new router, call the ISP, berate the CS, thinks they didn't. So Sash doesn't want to spend money on us? Nah, I don't want to. Like, the thing is, it's not that I don't want to not spend money. The problem is, VTubing is unaffordably expensive, Ranga. Like, even the cheapest models cost as much as like an expensive electronic device, like a laptop. The more decent ones cost as much as a small car. And the very good ones can cost as much as a lower middle class car. I'm not exaggerating. I know some of the commission prices because I know someone who has done rigging for one of the biggest names and in this industry, and it's terrifying how expensive this shit is. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Bro, you don't even know half the shit I've been through with my ISP lately. Oh no, Sandra going to sue the ISP. Nah, Sandra has just a lot of bad luck with those people. Like, a lot of incompetence. And yeah, being on the wrong plan, not by our own fault. And it's, yeah. Like, people are stupid for real, genuinely. Like, you sell me a product, give me that product. Like, what are you doing? It's like you're trying to subscribe to Netflix and suddenly you get like a Sports Illustrated in your mail. It's fucking stupid. It makes zero sense, right? So yeah, fuck that. Like, genuinely, I get it. There are people too, but holy shit, how careless can you be? You know. Yesterday, my intern went out before Pazuzu fight. Imagine going out mid fight. Ah, yeah, man. For many years, you still have a delusion about having hair. Nothing has changed at all. Nobody ever thought that until you came along and started that, mate. um, I know, right? At this point, I think Slash has no more hair to mold. You know what's odd? I wonder where this came from. Like, I'm really trying to remember when this started. Like, did it become like this unanimous internet thing to laugh at people balding? Like, where is that from? Like, I really, really am interested because this is like a bit of internet history that kind of eludes me. Like, when did that happen? What you say because it's electric bills and time spent. To be frank, I think a luxury bag has more worth than a VTuber model. Like, yeah, maybe ideally, but it's tangible, so that makes sense, Ranga. Like, I'm very much also a friend of like something that's tangible over into like over digital goods. Digital goods don't hold much meaning to me. However, they are like kind of creating an impact on reality. That alone makes them goods that are of value, right? And that value needs compensation. And as such, especially considering the demand in regards to the level of quality that some people like will give you with their commissions, that's why they are so expensive. It's because That's why their comms are closed all the time, because they already have the big names in their pocket. They don't need us anymore, and that's great for them. More power to artists like that. But it also makes it very hard in this sea of people to find those that are actually doing good work, right? So yeah, Duck Duck probably. Duck Duck is amazing. Duck Duck is very, very, very impressive. I'm balding. That's fine. That's absolutely fine, Ranga. Like it's something that many like the people that often make bald jokes are those who are too young because they don't know, right? Like, but people start balding as early as their late teens and as late as their freaking mid 20s and late 20s. I know very few people older than that that still have a full head of hair with like a low hairline and everything. It's just nature, right? And that's the beauty of growing older. Like it's the same, like not just like in regards to guys, also women. Like the amount of time I had like a partner where you like just see like in their 20s, like their hair loss starts and whatnot. Like not even like androgenetic hair loss, just like, hormones and whatnot, and it's more severe than maybe in their youth, etc. Like we all have those struggles. It's just part of growing older, man. And I think it's kind of wild to drive yourself crazy over it. I know it's easier said than done. I understand that it's hard for people. But I tell you guys, as someone who loves buzz cuts and who used to love, like especially as a teenager, to shave his head off, simply because I have a good head shape. I like it. It feels nice. You feel the breeze on your skin, and you still see like my hairline and everything. It looks nice, right? Like it's almost like if hair frames your face, great. But it's almost like the frame takes attention away from the actual art piece, which is your face. So when you shave it all off, the sole focus lies on that face. And I think like it can make a lot of people a lot more attractive than they would be otherwise. And I wish people would reframe that part of aging, like that it's not the end of the world, and that you are not less or not unattractive for it. Have a good day. Go to sleep. See ya. Chat. Take care, Sandra. Thank you for hanging out. Go to sleep. Make sure you stop yourself, Sandra. Bye. Yeah. To be honest, I think it started with VTubers because VTubers can't fight back about not being bald. I don't mind it. It's like jokes, and I know that you say it in jest. Like I play into it on purpose, zero. Like because I know, like you guys get a kick out of it, and it's kind of like I'm a self-deprecating person in terms of my humor, and I like to play into it. But I hope that to the men of you, but also the women, of course, and also everyone non-binary of you, if it happens to you, it's not the end of the world. Okay, like I've seen and I've heard people act like it's like a death sentence of some sort. It's just hair, right? Like your life still goes on. Like that wonderful body of yours is trying to keep you alive, right? It's trying to, like, your organs are trying their best to keep your body working. There's a lot to appreciate about being alive, especially in a way where we are privileged enough to talk like this online, right? What a great life we have. And the one thing you're gonna worry about is freaking folds of protein that like or keratins rather that are like stuck together and grow out of your scalp. That is what you're gonna worry about. Because why? Some arbitrary decision by some people running media like kind of dictates that that is a sign of attractiveness. Like what the fuck? Like freaking the late 2000s, shaving your head was in fashion because Justin Timberlake did it, and like everybody did it, and nobody gave a shit. Like you're overthinking this. Trends change. This means nothing. You know, people that used to be considered beauty queens 50 years ago, people would walk past and not even look twice at now. Like beauty standards change and they vary across cultures. Like we gotta all chill a bit. Funnily enough, during my course, I'm constantly getting loose hair caught in my comb, but when I go to the practicum in schools, all those loose hair just went poof. I can't do buzz cut. It reveals my baldness even more, all my bald spots. Like, do whatever makes you feel like comfortable, Ranga. But if there's a point when you are tired of hiding, Like, don't shy away from making that step. People will crack their jokes. You don't let it get to you. Don't let it get to you. Own who you are and accept who you are. And like, dude, it will happen to me. It will happen to me. Maybe not now, maybe not next year, maybe not in 5 years, but it will. And I am not scared of it at all. Like, it's part of life. How beautiful is it that I get to grow old enough at some point in my life that I get to lose hair from age? How great is that? Like, of all the things to worry about, that's what I'm going to worry about. There's people our age that are like not even younger than that, that like freaking die of cancer. And what the one thing I'm going to care about is some freaking stupid protein growing out of some skin on my head. Like, that's stupid. And I'm not saying that to minimize the psychological strain that comes from it. I get it. But I'm just saying there's other things to live for. And you can kind of reframe your life in a way that makes you hopefully understand that looks aren't everything. They are great for the first impression, but they never last. I said this so many times on streams, like, dude, the number of relationships I had with very, very beautiful and attractive women. I'm not saying this as a flex. I'm saying this reflectively. Like, this is like part of that reflection. Like, I had very attractive partners, like partners that other people would stare after on the street. Like, I tell you, I was like also one of those guys who like used to very much care about appearances. I would never say it, but deep down you kind of did. And like that like went away with my first relationship, right? And I realized looks aren't everything. They just are not, right? And because at the end of the day, once you get used to it, you see past all of that, and suddenly it's not enough to hold you in that relationship. So screw it, man. Generally. Oh, I'm making this joke because someone started to make a Gartic about it, so just make it a thing, you guess, and also that to people. No, 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 zero. I'm not also not implying that you do that with malice. Don't worry about it. To be honest, it's funny when you see Slash can't fight back and trying to convince us that he has hair. Dude, but that's the thing. I like to play into that joke because I feel like it's so silly to be sad about it if it happens. There's so many other problems you have in this world. Like, what? The one thing you're gonna worry about is hair? Come on, man. If that's your only problem, you must be having an amazing life. Like, holy shit. If that's the one thing you're worried about. Dude, thanks Steve Jobs about, dude, and Steve Jobs looked amazing. I think he looked weird with hair. He looked really odd. Like, genuinely. Like, that guy looked amazing, bald. Like, some people just, their face and their features look better. Like, look at Patrick Stewart, the guy that played Captain Picard on Star Trek. Try to, like, you look that guy up with hair. It's like, what the fuck is this? Right? The fact that he, like, had that shaved head, like, it gave him a very iconic look. Like, people really need to wake up. Like beauty standards are more contrived than they realize. Time for me to go bald cut and use the tub of CeraVe moisturizer cream on my scalp. Ranga, whenever you decide to do it, I hope that you not don't just second guess yourself, but you learn to embrace it. Because the freedom that comes with it, I hope that it will like get rid of those anxieties. And if there's anything you are unhappy about besides that, then you can change it. That's all there is. That's why a lot of people that do shave also go work out, not because they feel like I want to look like a buff bald dude. No, they say like I want to do something nice for my body because I realize hair is not everything, so I will work on everything else, right? And I think that's valid too. So people really need to chill about beauty standards and stuff. And trust me, women can sing songs about that because they have it a million times worse than we do as men. Because as a guy, you can get away with a lot of shit, but women, the freaking stupid standards they have to like see themselves assigned to is terrifying. It's that's why I have nothing but solidarity with women over this, and I think we all would do well to support them wherever we can. Like, this might be a bit more personal again, but I had this but I think it's worth telling before I end. I had this one person in my life who was convinced that she was incredibly unattractive, hideous even. Quote, not my words, ugly, everything. Even the family would crack jokes about that appearance. Can you imagine that? And it's like kind of their love language. Like she always insisted, right? It's like teasing. But there is a line where it becomes emotional abuse, and it's very hard to spot it. And it's odd, because I would look at that person and I realize the happiest you become as a person is when you see beauty in places where nobody's looking. Not because others people are not doing this. No, it's about like when you notice the things that go unnoticed and you learn to appreciate them. It is incredible how different your outlook on things and on people are. Like you start to see beauty everywhere, like in everybody, really. And that's not even talking about personality here, right? So suddenly all your standards become kind of like this imaginary construct of like societal status that is absolutely unnecessary in the face of someone who truly fulfills you, right? And truly that brings out the best in you. And even though their career doesn't line up with what you had hoped to date, even though their personality is different from what you thought you would like, even though their looks don't meet the standard you had set, like that, those are the best moments when you find that. And I was lucky enough to have that. And I can tell you guys, I hope you all have such a relationship in your lives once, so you learn from it. Because even when it's over, like it is in my case, it stays with you and it kind of changes you in the best way. And I hope you guys get to make that experience because you will look at yourself differently too. The compassion and the same understanding and the same freedom you have from those conventions, it will come back to you as well. Like you will start to view yourself differently too. And before you know it, you feel very good about yourself, right? In my case, I learned to not be vain anymore. I learned to not be too concerned about the way I look or something because, we all are. Like, no matter how attractive or unattractive you are, everybody has some kind of quirk that they don't like about themselves. So it's just what it is. To be frank, if you said that you're not comfortable with the joke, you can just ask. No, 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 zero. I have no problem with it. Like, I think I told you once before, I have no problem with it, but I get uncomfortable only in one situation when I feel it makes someone else feel bad. Someone who has not made peace with, for example, balding, right? Like because it's like you're telling me like I don't know I have wings or something. Like I cannot care about something that doesn't apply to me, right? So I don't care. Like I laugh along, and even if I did, like even if it was something that concerned me, even then I wouldn't care, right? As is obvious now. But I can imagine that there's people out there who are balding, who are struggling with it, and who might feel bad, right? And I kind of feel like I want to be a body positive person, like within healthy confines, right? Like there's limits, but I want to kind of like uh not make people feel bad. But you cannot make me feel bad. Don't worry about it, Zero. That's why you don't need to stop those jokes. It's okay. Like actually, like we always laugh along, everybody plays along. It's like a nice little bit of banter. We tease each other. It's fine. I think the only times I've ever been uncomfortable is when I knew there was someone in chat who I happen to know that is bald, and I knew this joke might get to them, even if they laugh it off. That's the only time I would like stop you guys, where I would be like, guys, okay, it's enough. It's not funny, right? Like when I do that, then you'll know that there's a reason, and it's never me. Then you can like surmise immediately. Okay, there's someone he knows who's here right now, and who maybe might get hurt by this. Wigs are real. Yeah, definitely, dude. Like the number of women that wear wigs because it's such an incredible solution to a problem that usually costs a lot more money is like astounding, and it's amazing. Like why not use it? What's so wrong about that? It's absolutely fine. Use a wig, guys. Like it's like fuck it. Fuck what the public opinion is. Fuck it. Like, do you feel good about yourself, dude? When you wear that, like, do you look in the mirror and feel more confident? Great. Great. That's all that matters. Like, movies have made a joke out of the notion of a man having a toupee. Fuck it. Take it off in public. Scratch that head, like when it starts sweating under the sun, and then put it back on. Fuck what other people think. Ugly is the new beauty. I mean, maybe we need to reframe what ugly even means, right? Like, to me, the only thing I care about is, are you clean? Do you keep clean? Do you have a high level of body hygiene? Do you actually look after yourself? Do you dress properly? Do you make sure that your clothing fits you properly? Do you make sure that like your health is taken care of? Like someone who's like on top of all of these things, that is attractive to me, right? Someone who's super cleanly, who's like really taking care of themselves, who genuinely makes an effort with their appearance. Like I'm not even talking makeup. I'm talking just even clothing and like even like just making sure like are your teeth healthy, like is everything properly aligned, are you flossing, are you doing this and that. It's small things but they add up, and that matters more. Many people forget that, right? Like proper skincare, all of those things. uh oh yeah, zero, like I think zero, like you will notice too, right? Like you will always be able to pick up who vibes with it and who doesn't. It's fine. um Sorry, Asian family, nothing's new. Don't worry about it, dude. Like, genuinely. Like, don't worry about it. Like, I'll be honest. I hope such a relationship finds you though. Like, I genuinely wish it for all of you. Like that you find someone, like if you don't have someone right now, who makes you feel like it doesn't fucking matter. Because then it doesn't matter if 50 years pass, you will look at that person and they will still be the most beautiful person like around, right? And that is the wish. Like at every point, like ask yourself, would I still want to be with this person in front of me if I was told yes tomorrow that I will never be able to have sexual relations with them? I'll only be able to be with them as romantic partners, but never sexual partners because for whatever reason. Like if that happened tomorrow, would you still choose to spend your life with this person? Right? And very quickly, a lot of people look at you weirdly with that question because they realize, oh, I've been tolerating certain things that don't mesh with me because I'm very much physically attracted to this person. Like, you understand? Like, that always helps. Like, when you are in doubt over whether or not you are drawn to someone for the wrong reasons, ask yourself this question. Immediately removes all the horniness out of the equation, genuinely. So, yeah, it's okay. We are hormonal beings, right? But I hope you guys always move with clarity in life and that you make choices that also account for the long term because guys, brace for it, we're all gonna get old, and all of us here in this chat right now, we're not that far apart in age as you think. Doesn't matter if it's 5, 10, even 15 years. That's nothing in the grand scheme of an entire lifespan. Whether you're 70 or 85, that's fucking old, all the same. So, might as well surround yourself with someone that makes it worth it. And you know what, maybe you don't even need someone. Maybe you realize that you like to be on your own the best. And that's, I think, valid as well, right? There's nothing wrong with that. However, if there's even a small inclination in you that screams, I kind of want love like that in my life, like, I hope you get it. But I also hope that you start for looking for different kinds of love before you chase romantic love. Again, something I learned from someone I met, and dated and like had a relationship with. Like, it's again, like, put yourself out there, make these experiences, and I swear you will grow as a person. Like emotional maturity doesn't just come with rationalizing everything and like drawing scenarios in your head. It comes with experiencing stuff and genuinely having to put up with your own emotional immaturity and your unwillingness to let go of certain things, your curiosity about the person that just left you, etc., etc. Like, this is stuff that can only be learned from when you experience it yourself. Like, you can hear it from a million people and like be like their relationship coach, even though you have never dated, until you really like then you live it yourself and you realize, oh, it ain't that easy at all. So we're not an equation that can easily be solved, especially because everybody's dating and loving habits are different. So yeah, it's kind of odd how we stumble through topics, even though I wanted to go to sleep. It's 6 a.m. right now. 6 a.m., like 6 hours and 9 minutes into the day. Nice. Guys, what do you say? Shall we stop here for today? Shall we take it easy? Time to go to sleep. At least for me, for you guys, it's probably early. At least those on the southern hemisphere and like you guys in Southeast Asia and everywhere. Slash sleeping time 44. It is. It is. By the way, sorry if I'm. It sounds like I'm preaching. That's not my purpose, and it's not my intention. Everybody on social media does it, and it's really disgusting. It annoys me. That's why I can't watch a lot of reels or shorts, because whenever I see a face trying to tell me some kind of psychological bullshit, I get angry. But what I do like is like kind of boiling things down to its their simplest form. And it's always universal things. That's why it's so easy to talk about, because it kind of ignores the specificity of the individual, right? Like, it's kind of the human condition in general, because it kind of removes the complexity of psychology from a lot of stuff. Like, obviously, there's psychology involved in this stuff, but these experiences are so universal, you don't really need to like have a degree in order to understand it, right? Like, we all understand what jealousy looks like, or envy, or lust, or anything else, right? So it's kind of easy. But yeah, I hope I don't come off as preachy. And if I did, I hope you forgive me. You don't have to take anything I said as gospel, but I hope you examine yourself and kind of like accept yourself, even if it's hard. Anyway, I know I will always try to do that when I do something that I'm not happy with, and I hope you do too. Anyway, guys, this is as far as I go for today. I hope you guys take care. I had a great time today, and we'll see each other again later. I will sleep. We'll get some breakfast later in like 6 or 8 hours, you know, and then I'll come live again. So see you guys then. Take care, chat. Bye bye. Bye, everybody. Thank you for hanging out today. Take care.